Ladies and gentlemen, hello to you, the seasoned few. If you do not know what we came here to do, let me tell you right now, RPG style character progression, fantasy sports style betting, in the most electrifying four corners known to mankind, it is pro wrestling. Starting off tonight's event, Jamar Games and King Oliver confront each other once again. The #1 challenger for the most important title in the solo season universe is on the balance beams, essentially. It's on the teeter-totter. Which way will it go? Jamar Games unable to get it done at the last pay-per-view, but this is a different man. King Oliver still more boosted than any character in the game. How's the audio? Let me know in the comment section below. That rhymed. I'm not a rapper. You might not be a real wrestler, but let me tell you something. This is the place where wrestling psychology is top dog. You think you know wrestling? You want to be that, what is it, Sunday morning, Monday morning QB, whatever the case is, man, you got to get in here, create a character, upload your CAW with the hashtag solo season, just like it is in that bottom corner there, just like it is on my YouTube. Let's check the we're gonna push it a little bit, we're gonna see if we can get 5 in the lobby. See if we can get 5 in the lobby. We are back. SSU returns after being banned for 2 months because the chat was too spicy, because the storylines had people real tight. And when I say tight, I mean to the point where we got banned. But it wasn't for real. YouTube finally let us come back. But if you guys don't know, now you know. I'm trying to get the comment section to come up. I do apologize. But you know how it goes. Let's share it out to the people. Hit that like button. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Talk to me, baby. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do. Let's get this thing started off by sharing it out. Sharing it out to here. Sharing it out to there. We are back after a long break. And I'm excited to feel the energy, the drama. The comment section needs to know what's going on. We got 9 in the Discord right now. If you guys don't know anything about the Discord, why is the music... Why? Never stop the music. Shout out to my homeboy, man, Trash Bay, who made the beat. If you guys have music that is not copyrighted and you want to put it on your character's entrance, just hit me up and let me know. No AI generated stuff. I know something's coming soon with that, but I'll tell you what, man, it's nothing to go in and make your own beat. Go in and make your own song. I'd rather hear your voice the same way you got Shawn Michaels. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your boy, door. You gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to you, the season few. I'm trying to post it in the right Discord. Make sure you do the same. Share it out to the Facebook. Share it out to the people. The match that's coming up right now, again, is algorithmic wrestling. RPG style character progression, algorithmic wrestling. You gotta upload your character with master crafted moves. None of that craziness, 300-pound monsters doing somersaults. No. Jamar Games is a real thug. Had to shave his hair off in a hair versus hair match. Versus what some people would say is a racist. Let's just be real here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Let's start this thing off, ladies and gentlemen. King Oliver, Jamar Games. Alpha is in the Wolfpack. I might even bring him in if he's on his PlayStation right now. Hold up here. Jamar Games and Oliver lining up here. This is drama. Big yeet. No, big pause. Oh, the hit. No way. Jamar with almost a subtle pushback. A subtle pushback. Hopefully we can get my man in here. And Jamar takes control of the match early. Control of the match early, and we're locking up. This seems like a different Jamar. Now we know there was a moment we all thought Jamar might be autistic. But it's all good. You know what I mean? Like, he came in here, he was losing every single match, but the truth is, he was learning. He was starting from the bottom. It's called storyline. And now look at him, one of the most dangerous wrestlers, and I do mean wrestler, is he doesn't throw many strikes, and he gets right to the wrestling hammer. I don't even know, a butterfly lock. Belly to belly. I don't even, that's a modified move we haven't quite seen. Jamar Gaines pulling out all the stops, and his character, again, all of these characters are mastercrafted, and what we mean by that. Oh, I love that. I hope everybody can hear their chat. It's back. I might have to turn it up a little bit more, but let's just be real here. My man is in the comment section telling everyone that the bald hell. No, I can't even say that out loud. Jamar Gaines is a thug. What do you mean? And you know what? You said that you were the one that caused the hair versus hair match in the chat the other day, Jakai. I was like, what the hell are you talking about, 420? Big suplex, and that's the realism. He actually goes for a pin after a big move. The computer is, again, completely what we call mastercrafted, and algorithmic wrestling is the key to keeping it competitive. Jakai, the man of 5,000 cutters, the man who invented the moveset that is based off of the one move, specifically the cutter. Oliver, King Oliver, get it right. Taking that man for a ride, and it's an absolute insane ride. DDT falls to the apron. This is big. This is big. Oh man, this is great. When Jamar lost to me, he cut his hair. Oh, that's crazy. You know, it was JW, but the truth is, yeah, he lost to Jakai. You're trying to be technical, so he lost to you, but the hair versus hair match was coming. I don't know. That's you even made an AI short about it. It was JW that made him cut his hair, but that's kind of true if Jakai thinks about it. He beat him first. And that's why we all thought the R2K situation was. I thought that too. I thought that was on some like ride or die thug, like gang. I thought they were like, yep, we're going bald like the black women against Trump. Oh Jesus! Open hand slap. He caught the chop. He's slapping the hell out of my man Oliver. And Oliver says one more. He gives it to him and almost KOs him. Oliver, these men are amazing. You can't. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Am I too loud? I gotta hear if I'm too loud really quick, bro. Shut up about anything. Shut up. Am I too loud? No, I'm good. Do you understand what it's gonna take for an AI to do that? What are the chances, man, that the story being told in the ring right now is perfect? And let's talk about the psychology of it all. The chops gets caught. He's clearly a young man's like, come on, I can take it. Gives him another one, but he ragdolls. That was not a fake one. And then they just look at each other and they're going ham. This is insane. 10 on Jamar, says Pure Strike. The man in the comments, Pure Butt Naked Wrestling is here. Oh, beautiful move. I think that was his signature. And see, Jamar Gaines changed his whole game plan, changed even his signature to literally beat one person. And the young man, oh my God, the young man has an amazing kip up to a enziguri kick. Holy Jesus Christ, this is wrestling. This is what mastercrafting is. We have for you the greatest algorithmic wrestling. You talk about Tamagotchis, Pokemon, you watch Spider-Man and it's CGI. You guys are like, oh, that's the best fight scene ever, but then want to talk trash about this like Blade wasn't completely CGI to number 2. He was barely even there. It's insane. This is wrestling, and the best thing about it is we do it in a way with Like, it's even harder because it's out of control. It's AI. It can go any different way it wants to, but because we've learned what we call, again, algorithmic wrestling, and if you guys don't know, check out my videos. You'll see that we mastercraft characters live for you and show you how to get it done. And right now you'll see that my son, Oliver, King Oliver, after my characters retired, took the mantle in a very tricky way. And this is what we mean by the comment section means more than anything else. Oh, speaking of a cutter, the Soul Snatcher, the modified cutter here. And he goes for the pin. We're having these stats up, and that's it. No, slice of Texas toast between the referee and a 3 count. And the kip up this time was Jamar ready? No. Every time that young man goes down, he's up too quick for Jamar to even recover. Belly to belly sends him flying. Jamar Games and Oliver are both almost at 0 health, but Oliver is using his comeback to acquire a signature here. This is the same. Oh, he's too tired. He's too exhausted. He can't do the running maneuver because his character's too exhausted. Oh my God. Jamar's worn him down to the point where his character can't do his signature. Goes for the tarantula. Ooh, King Oliver using a bag. 1970s, but Jamar pretty much no-sells it. They lock up. Irish whip to the corner. The comment section is, of course, stunned at the algorithmic. Oh, he's still too tired. He's too tired. Jesus, Lord, help us all. That was amazing telling the storyline because their characters are based off of certain things, and that's what Jamar's character does, is wear you down. He's the king of taking an ass whooping, the king of the rope-a-dope, the king of the wear you down and take you down. This is bad business for Oliver Savage here right now. Shout out again to you, the season few, who make all this happen. I've never seen Oliver use this move. We've never seen Oliver actually pull that move off. He's going deep in the bag tonight, able to reverse everything Jamar has. This young man clearly showing, oh, the referee's in the way. The referee refusing to allow it to happen, or is he just stuck? I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy. The referee is literally on Jamar's side, or what is happening here? Again with that tarantula lock that is illegal, so he can't hold it for more than 3 to 5 seconds without being disqualified. Referee's discretion. You could see the referee was gonna. That's funny, dude. The ref disrespected him. He disrespected the ref. Oliver's not playing no games tonight. Huge clothesline puts him down, though. He's exhausted. The young man against the grizzled veteran of the solo season universe. Elbows to the face. You haven't uploaded your CAW. You can't get involved. You got to get involved. 2K25. 2K25 WWE Community Creations. We got people like Witcher. We got, oh man, we're going to talk a lot about other people later on tonight. But this match is, again, for the solo season Universal Champion against the #1 contender in the most in-depth algorithmic wrestling we've ever seen in quite some time. We haven't streamed in almost 2 weeks. The drama. Oliver, who will be able to make decrees? Will someone else get involved? This is not the triple finisher, but it is a damn good superplex. Holy Jesus. Now we all know Oliver's moves are mostly off of it. It's insane. It's insane. The ref is getting to 2, and now the tables have turned. King Oliver now has 2 finishers, and Jamar is down. He reversed it with eyes on the back of his head. Jamar taking a look at him. Jamar taking a look at him. Oh, what? Oh, deep in the bag. He's going deep in the bag. Scissor trip to a Boston Crab. I've never even seen him do that. This is good business. Jakai is there. He's dragging that lifeless corpse. He's going to try it. No, he wanted to turn him over, I think, for that spinal tap. No way. Now he goes for a drop down. Schoolboy. It's ugly. Roundhouse kick from the ground to the face. These guys are getting too creative. These are what we mean by movesets to the floor, and that's the second one he's landed. But he's hurt himself trying to slam that man's head down. This could be it. He has no resiliency. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Jamar is still kicking out even with no resiliency. No sells the punch. Oh, man, but look at how good Oliver's animations are. I'm telling you, animation priority. Liger bomb. Oh, my God, Liger bomb. And this man, Jamar, just won't stay down even after a frickin' Liger bomb. Oh, my God. Turnbuckle suplex. He's cheating his ass off. He's doing anything he can to win, and it's not enough. The referee sees the legs. Jamar rips him down again to go for what is he doing? Inverted. Oh, my God. Indian Deathlock. Indian Deathlock. The referee doesn't wave it off. Well, Kirk doesn't really do a running power bomb. He just does a pickup power bomb. Oh my God, another one. This time it's nothing. I will say this though, we've seen the Soul Snatcher out of Jakai a couple times, but you're the man of 5,000 cuttings. But your finisher, I think, is just the springboard. I actually got to go look and see again what is your finisher. Oh my God, Jamar wore his ass down. What an unexpected, what the hell was that a clothesline? Was that a clothesline? He wore it. Whoa, Jamar, chill. Chill, Jamar. Whoa, chill, Jamar. He is on fire right now. Oh, Jamar. They wanted to shake hands earlier. Will he do it there? No. What is Jamar doing? You're a good guy, Jamar. The Witcher is in the comments. The Wolfpack is in the comments. And damn, you all better recognize Jamar Games, the guy you used to pick on in the comments. Let me go ahead and get everybody in the chat really quick. I think sometimes you gotta tag them. You gotta tag everyone in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Let's send it all to the chat. And I want everybody to catch their Pokemon. All right, go out there and get your Weedles. Let's see what the computer explains it to be. Let's go in a little bit in depth. Witcher, man, she has a night off tonight. Because I'll tell you what, you do not want your character to fight too much. I realize that almost every night, Witcher, I had your character doing some type of fight or some type of something. So I had to remind myself, we don't want the Witcher injured, as she's going to be the one to challenge Melinda Gutierrez and Totes and everyone else who's going to hold the line for the SSU at War Games. I told y'all he wasn't, and this shows when it comes to the SSU title, no one is a good guy. Wow, you want to talk about knowing how the universe works and knowing how that title can turn you into a monster. No one knows better than Jakai, as he's seen it happen too many times. That rhymed, I'm not a rapper. And it looks like maybe Jamar's just turned it up. Hey, yo, from the South Texan, what's good with you, bro? As the Confederacy shall rise again. All right, and we're not talking about hate, it's talking about history. Next chapter in this episode, after Jamar Games, I don't think turned full heel. I think he's just tired of people not giving him his just dues. Not giving him his just dues, man. He's been here for a short time, but who else held their storyline better than... that rhyme, by the way. Who else held their poise in the face of 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 losses, losing a hair versus hair match, losing again after that? No one in this comment section did what Jamar Games did, and that was stick to the storyline. And one that I literally had to bury you. And so now I've created a star out of someone who literally just had it in him already. He had it in him already. Jamar Games had it in him already, but we found a way to show you guys and bring it out of him. And tonight, maybe we brought out a little too much because his character is going crazy. Coming up next, Tay-Tay and Kumiko. It's a big situation, of course, with you, the season few, being here tonight. the women wrestlers, of course, we have an affinity for the animations, the finishers. Miguel is in the comments. Miguel will be showing his face in the main event tonight. A little sneak peek. A little sneak peek. We will be seeing my main man, Miguel. Shout out to Glad. TT. Tay-Tay is here tonight. Tay-Tay is here tonight. Everybody get your Weedles. The Pokemon, you got to catch them all. My God, Tay-Tay made a splash her first day here. Definitely upgraded her character. And during the playtest, for no reason, you hear me? This is how crazy the algorithm is. This is how crazy the algorithm is. The computer attacked during a play versus play match, which pretty much sold the whole beef between the Rose Witcher herself and Tay-Tay. But Miguel is in the comments. Uma Liliana is in the comments. I'm telling you guys, Tay-Tay baby, and she don't play. Hey, listen, this is the reason why Solo Season Universe is one of the big three. We're talking entertainment galore, but it's got to be up to you, man. I'm not going to be the one to just simply give you any credit unless you deserve it and earned it. The comment section, RPG style character progression. Got to play the role if you want to play the game. You know who's been playing the role? Witcher. You know who's been playing the role? Jakai. You want to know who's been playing their role? I got to make a t-shirt that says know your role. You know what I'm saying? Give me anybody in the comments right now that puts in the comments, I'll give you 15 points on your, you know what, let's go all the way. Grapple offense. I will give you 15 points on your grapple offense if you put know your role in the comment section right now. RPG style comment section. Role-playing game. Get in the comment section. Play the role if you want to play this game. Tay-Tay locks up with a back body lock. Unnecessary right hand. Starts off some wrestling. What? Tay-Tay can wrestle. Tay-Tay can wrestle. That's some good amateur wrestling there. Easy points for my girl Witcher. And of course the storyline about, reversal. No, not a reversal. Who is this Japanese wrestler able to do some pretty good maneuvers to catch Tay-Tay off guard? That's a good high priority maneuver there. Everybody in the comments getting that grapple strength. Oh, this woman is all finishers. Gosh darn it. We got another 5,000 finisher character. My man Jesus is in the comments always making, and again, his style of CAW, guys, is not, you know, he likes to make the characters look really good. His characters are super realistic. How my man say, Ichiro, bro, stop it. Shut your damn mouth, says the South Texas Stallion. Ladies and gentlemen, again, JP, some of the greatest storylines coming out of that man right there. The Great Wall has been built, of course, by Miguel Morales, by Piro. People that left and went on to other E-Federations after the storylines got a little too spicy. And I mean that. I mean, we saw what happened at the pay-per-view. Get in the comments right now and tell me if you guys remember the first match of the Bad Blood pay-per-view was literally Bad Blood. That's called good booking. I knew Vipiro would show up because Vipiro is one of those people where I could count on him to a T. You know why? Because he respects his character. He's not going to allow anyone to use his character that he doesn't want, especially one of the big three. Like, he would shut me down, bro. He would shut Totes down. He would shut Blaze down. He would, if he didn't want his character being used, I know he wouldn't want. You know, and that's why I always respected, as always, to never put his real name out. It was always like kind of a secret, which got a bigger pop because no one knew Vipiro was going to be there more than Miguel. You know what I mean? But then I think JP was actually Alexander Blade. I truly think that JP was actually Alexander Blade and brought over the MTW guys like Mason Blackwell, brought over the MTW guys like R2K. I mean, just causing chaos. It's like when, like Donald Trump in Israel, right, just bombing places and espionage and Vietnam, you know what I'm saying? This is just the moment of truth, man, where I think JP really is playing that role as a political figure here, being that he has the... Oh, awesome. Tay-Tay feeling the crowd, the comment section, everyone rooting for Tay-Tay. And Tay-Tay literally uses her amazing burn... Oh, damn! Tay-Tay got a moveset, too, much more realistic. But I swear to you this, Kamiko Riviera, the 1/3 of the Riviera sisters, they do have a special trait that some of them are very heavy and hard to pick up. But look at that. I've never seen a Rolling Thunder knee double, like a code breaker in her own way. Damn! Tay-Tay. I'm trying to hear what that crowd says. This is wrestling, and Tay-Tay's yelling it at her. The crowd loves it. We love it. We do love some good wrestling. And this is good wrestling. The difference between the characters. Oh, good double reversal there. They're both complete. Oh, damn. Slapped her on the cleavage, and we have a problem, Houston. That girl did a nasty one. And it's funny to have a girl to have that moveset. You already know you got to be a straight psychopath. You got to be a straight crazy guy or crazy woman to, like, you know what I want to do? I want to slap her in the fucking titty as hard as I can. Absolute ratchet. Kamiko. Miguel might fall in love with her. A woman of 5,000 finishers. Upload your CAW with a master crafting, master manipulation of the game. Referee gets out the way this time. That's how I could tell something was going on with that Jamar James situation here. And again, that's true. Tay-Tay's in the comment section right now. Oh my God! Wait, did she reverse that or no? What the hell was that? A freaking DDT, or did she flatline her? Oh my God, these ultra finisher movesets are so hard. Tay-Tay doing so well in the comments. She's rated very well, but it seems that everyone, oh my God, absolutely, as Totes Magot hits the comment section, a great man in the E-Federation community here. And you can only guess as to what comes next. That rhymed, I'm not a rapper. JP screaming Totes, one of the original storylines that, see, there it is. There's the manipulation of the video game, making their characters heavy. Tay-Tay unable to pick Kumiko up, but it doesn't matter. Sharp elbow lands. They both go for an animation. It looks like the Kumiko powerbomb had priority. Kumiko powerbomb lands tough. Can Tay-Tay kick out? The shoulders weren't covered. Cocky Kumiko could not be more impressed. But her character still has so much more into the tank. Oh, and a spine buster sets up another possible powerbomb. No, Kumiko thinks it's over, trying to drag her around the ring. Embarrassing Tay-Tay right now. Tay-Tay and her back is on fire. Oh, Kumiko going for the same move we saw Jamar go for, modified figure four. No, that's different. That's not the Indian Deathlock. That's not attacking the ankle. Afternoon Toad says pure butt naked. It's telling me vibes right now is... Oh no, what is she doing? Dazed and... Oh, she was playing possum. Playing possum. Kumiko's still too cocky. Irish whip sends her over to the apron floor. And furthermore... Holy cow, Tay-Tay surviving. Tay-Tay surviving. Kumiko catching her off guard. Why would she go out like that? Oh no, come on. Again, guys, hit that like button. Totes is right. I won't take 15 points, I'll be honest, but I might just give you, I really can't tell who gives, you know, how many people we have in the chat. If we can get as many likes as people we have in the chat, we have about 9 to 12 people in the chat right now. Can we get those likes to there and see if it, you know, maybe I'll just put 5 on everybody that I have on the comments. Maybe we'll do, Oh, we got 8 in there. We got 8 in there right now. We got 7. Come on, Tay-Tay, says the group. This is big business. My God. What are you going to do when Kumiko comes for you? The woman of 1,001 billion finishers. This is the woman of Miguel Morales' dreams. This is the woman he's been waiting for. It was not the Lord the whole time. We thought it was love at first. Oh, that overhand right that started this match might have just ended it. That is animation number 1 for her. She should be spamming that. Ooh-wee! Modified STF. If anybody's seen... Oh, that is such a good finisher for her. Ow. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just disgusted because it's hard to understand. Another... What? I am just stunned at these animations. And she cannot believe it. I cannot believe... Oh, she is spamming finishers right now. Tay. Oh, she gets reversed. No, Kumiko. Going for another power bomb. A Kumiko bomb. No way. Get out, Tay. Oh, because she can't pick her up. And she should be. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to find a way. You know what, Tay? Let's up your strength. Tay, let's max your strength out. We're doing that. Everybody get in the comments right now. Let's max out Tay-Tay's strength so she can find a way to come back against the Kumiko Riviera. The sister of evil when it comes to the Riviera sisters. We all love the other one that be shaking her ass out there. Boy, she be twerking for the crowd. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be saying GG's if I was you, man. Let's be real. It's like if someone comes in with a gentleman's agreement when you're playing basketball and now all of a sudden we're throwing elbows in the paint. You know? It's a moment here where Kumiko couldn't be picked up when she looks like really the same size as Tay-Tay. And without using a finisher, we saw what happened going for that power slam. Tay-Tay was unable to lift her because of the manipulation of the... I think that Tay-Tay is going to have to bulk up, and her character will have to bulk up as we do that for realism and storyline. So let's just get that straight. She was able to do that move, but now she gets stronger. So let's just get in the comments right now, guys. We'll see if we can get max Tay-Tay strength. Maybe one of the champions, if JP could decree it. No, she's not an SSW, so Oliver would have to decree it. We'll see if Oliver would. That Kumiko bomb was nasty, though. Look, she's exhausted. She's a woman. She's frail, but has the fury of, like, a honey badger. But Kumiko built a little more solid. Built a little more solid, for sure. Gonna have to come up with a new strategy, and I think Tay-Tay is gonna have to go max strength, baby. Easy strategy to take out someone who thinks they're too heavy to be picked up is just we'll go episode by episode by episode, and every single time you bet on a match, Glad, I already know that it will be on strength for Tay-Tay. It will be on strength for Tay-Tay. Coming up next, let's get our voting before we even get started. Now remember, when it comes to voting, I don't like to say this out loud because people don't like it and it stops them from trying to bet. But I mean, sometimes no bet is a bet. But then again, if you're not in the comments, if you're not proving your allegiance, if you don't know algorithmic wrestling, then it shows. It really does, and everyone knows that. You can get exposed real quickly here in the solo season universe, but right now, if you think this is a good match to bet on too, because we haven't seen dogs in the comments in a long time, but Max and dogs both not being in the comments, but they're both legends, stables in the game. Good mid-card guys. So again, we're in the mid-card. Let's spice it up a little. Who do you think is going to win this match? Will it be someone who is also manipulated in a very special way? If you guys don't know about Totes Magotes and the way that he builds characters and the way that he makes the game bend to his will. This man, I won't even say it out. I will never give up the secret as to how he made, oh my God. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? 407 pounds. The man is not human, and that's with the chains off. I'm telling you, we did not weigh him with the chains on. And everyone knows this. The King Wolf is in the comments. Woo! The only reason, whoa, hold on now. The TWO on his armband there. That's kind of funny. Totes Magotes. Listen, the crowd kind of booing. I don't know what that's. I don't know if they feel disrespected. Of course, we're part of the big three, but it looks like some type of storyline may be a brewing. If you guys haven't seen anything over in Totes Magotes' universe, the SSU has kind of crossed the line over there, as we usually do. It becomes a major moment where Witcher and her contract is kind of being talked about. The future of E-Federation Wrestling has always been this. Exclusive contracts. If you want to see Max Maximus, this is the only place you're going to get him. If you want to wear that solo season universe... Oh my God, first off, Totes created the world title, by the way. And I just want to say, yeah, you'll never wear it if you don't take JP's spot. You know how good that belt looks. And my SSW symbol is created from Street Fighter, by the way. You guys remember the Street Fighter character pick menu? Yeah, we're look at what the belt looks like, man. It's Street Fighter, and then, oh my God, the Totes took it to another level and put the entire continent on there. Oh, that forearm did absolutely nothing. He did aim for that respirator, though. Oh, stop. Can we talk? Come here. Let me talk to you about something. Can I talk to you about something? This is why movesets matter. Okay? Okay? Listen. Had Totes or whoever created Digital Dog's Fully's moveset had been an asshole, this man would have did a rolling Sabat kick at 410. I'll just keep, it was 407, I'll say 410 because he's eating right now. Look at this. This is pure storyline in wrestling. I'm sorry, I'm kind of glazing myself, drooling, and that's not a lie. That man has TCW all over his patches. TWO all over his patches here. We haven't seen him in the comment section as he is now exclusive to Totes Magotes' universe. Is the contract involved? We might have to go for that first as Digital Dogs. Totes is the original creator of Dog. Absolutely. I've never touched him since you've uploaded him. He's all you. So everything we see here is literally the creation of Totes Magotes. And Totes Magotes, again, being one of the big three, as I like to call them. They don't call themselves that, but it's like, I am kind of like the J. Cole. And wouldn't it be crazy if Blaze and Totes started going at it like, oh my God. And then I back out of the beef like a pussy. Listen, guys, let me tell you something. The arm is, oh, it's still just too strong. Let me go ahead and bring up the, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Yeah, let's bring up the stats. Fuck it. Let's see the stats. Oh, after everything, though, I'm happy to see that Max isn't completely dead, but he's on his way to being. This man's getting tossed around like it. Did you guys see this? He's like tossing him around, embarrassing Max right now. This, again, is a threat, I think, a warning. Will we see... And that, I'm saying, like, to look at a man and then big boot him is classic wrestling, right? That's how this match started off. It's just nice that the moveset was built to create that moment for us. There it is. Boot him again. Boot him again. Boot him again. Boot him again. Oh, no, even better. Oh, my God. Even better. Oh, my God. Not too much, you know. You could have did the stupid deadlift, choke, throw around thing. Oh, he's just working him, baby. Just working him. He's so minimalistic. Threatening the choke slam. We all know that choke slam is nasty. Well, all those three things seem like the same thing. But I'll tell you what, Jamar, I think it's just your intensity, brother. I think you love the solo season universe. I think that this is a moment where Jamar Games, I think, was proven to be the best experiment we've ever had here, and he cooperated. I mean, come on, K-Fab aside, I love to talk about the real stuff behind the scenes. He allowed me to do what I do with his character and tell that storyline, and look at what it did. We mastercrafted his character from the ground up because it was something, and I'm not going to give away the secret sauce to Jamar's character, never, because it took a long time to mastercraft that specific style of the underdog. Now, it's not the hardhead style. It is not the hardhead style. It is not. Totes never looks like he's losing, ever. He gets punched, he fires back. He gets hit, he fires back. It's a totally different vibe when Totes does his hardhead style. The rope-a-dope from Weapon X is also very different. Excuse me. It's very different. He's just losing the whole time and not punching at all, making a psychological statement. These are all... I gotta make sure I read that comment from Toads. Wait, oh, wow. Oh, Toads has been talking a lot about his retirement and the reasons why he left. Of course, I always put it out there. Toads and Dogs, I think, kind of walked out together after the situation with Jakai and Witcher. Of course, you know, that's not what I mean, behind the scenes, there seems to be other reasons. No one, I think, respects E-Federation Wrestling as much as oh, wait a minute. Oh my God. Man in the round. Oh, storyline. I can't even friggin' stop myself. I can't stop myself. I think I beat Jamar so bad so many times. He's happiest when I retire. Steel sharp as steel. And that's Totes, that's the truth. It wasn't just you that beat him bad. Look at the crowd screaming, this is awesome, just for a storyline, dude. It's part of a storyline, and they're screaming, this is awesome. The crowd's like, he's breaking down, and now he's working the lower level. Come on! Booking, moveset, storyline, TWO signs in the crowd. Hold on, we gotta confiscate that, man. If there's beef, oh my, catch him! Oh my God. I thought he was gonna catch him and chokeslam him. Yeah, he never gives up, but Totes beat you. JW beat you. Miguel beat you. Everyone on the roster has beat you, and now it would just be insane to see you claim that title. But it is true. As the interplanetary champion, Totes Magotes was really a threat, and a lot of people were causing a lot of harm. The Pillars were distracted. Jay Savage, the owner, was taking a personal vendetta at the time out on Miguel Morales, as Algorithmic Wrestling Solo Season Universe as a whole was in the middle. It was on the line when it came to the Miguel Morales situation, trying to ban anyone from even challenging him for the title, which was a possible decree, a cowardly decree, but a possible decree he was going to make, and he did. And I had to simply just go absolutely crazy on my entire universe and prove a point, but that's where I realized, you know what, maybe I was too close and too invested in this to actually be a wrestler. Oh, great chokeslam. We knew that was the end of it. We knew it. That there's only one chokeslam that lifts you 8 feet in the air and puts you down like 747 falling out the sky. This is big business. My main man, Digital Dogs, putting one down for the TWO. And again, when we talk about Totes and his whole universe, they are built off of thug mentality. No one wears pink. Hell no. That's a different place to be wrestling. That's like a biker bar, and but it has a Cinnabon there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, they're very gangsta, and they will shoot you. They will choke you with barbed wire. They will also show you respect and buy you a drink. But in the end of the day, you can pay your $12 for 2 Cinnabons right over there. We're also entrepreneurs. Yeah, exactly. I believe the game said he was 442 pounds earlier, 452, 490. I'm telling you, the man is absolutely go ahead and do it, guys. Rewind the stream and see if you can create a man that big. I almost promise you, you can't. Toastman Ghost figured out a way to manipulate the game in a way that is unthinkable, never to be spoke about, because that is the difference between my universe and his, and that's why I respect him, his characters, and that's why I also respected Vipiro, and I knew I was going to never see him again. And I just wanted to have that last match with Vipiro where I got to experience his wrestling one more time, his character one more time, his comments one more time, and really give him a good send-off, right? And I gave him a reason to say, fuck you, Solo. Don't touch my character ever again. He deleted all of his characters offline, everything, again, and I deleted his characters offline lives, just to make sure that he knew that I respect his wishes, that I just booked him that one time, because we are going towards a very different E-Federation universe in the future, where people should respect the comments, respect the talents, respect the hours spent on master crafting your fucking character. Good God, man, do you understand what it takes to do what we do? If you like Marvel movies over DC movies, it's because of who produces them. If you like TNA over NXT, it's because of who books the matches and the characters and the people, the talent willing to actually do the work, brother. What do you know about... Oh my God, hold on, bro. Hold on. I never really got a good look at that. That's insane. And he didn't actually have his throat. He had his mouth. He had his mouth. That's crazy. He shut up the SSU right there. I think it's a metaphor. Well, it's coming up, Tay-Tay. It is. So the TCW, I'm going to actually exit this match and show you guys, and show maybe Totes if he's still here. We're going to show a little secret tip. We have already shown this before with Tay-Tay earlier, but I don't know if everybody who was there is here now. So if you didn't know, there is going to be crossover storylines, and me and Totes will find a way as it goes along to make it even so good you can't tell the difference between the two. We might even have the same style of character between the two, so you won't be able to differentiate when it comes to storyline. When it comes to storyline and reality, you won't know anymore. Coming up next, we're talking big business, big drama. This women's match, if you don't know, is gonna set the roof on fire. Yeah, that's good. I shout out to my man Glad, aka Tay-Tay. You will see an intergender situation going on at TCW. Melinda Gutierrez will be showing off that title, I believe, again tonight. Hopefully she does. Now, we've taken some of Totes' titles, and there's been a bit of an open challenge set by a few females towards males, and we're going to go ahead and make a good challenge of that. And the only woman I think that could really... Let's go, bro. These are the best women. ENM. Oh my God, no way, they've got a name. I don't even know what that stands for. We're gonna have to ask them what that stands for. E&M. Like Eminem, but not. But this is going to be up to Totes. I mean, listen, guys, again, when we talk about putting TCW's name on the show, you know what that means. I'm going to go with full storyline. We have had literal PDF files try to do craziness on this show. Totes was like, there was a few people that told me don't do it, but there was one person that was like, I know what he's about to do. And that's my dog, man. I'm telling you, no one knows how far we go to save. And it's like, okay, oh yeah, I did that to expose him. It's not like I'm about to go really have pizza with this guy. No, I did a Chris Evans or Chris whatever. Who's that guy that be popping up on the Predators? He'd be popping up on him. What's that show? 10 points on strength. 10 points on strength. If you get in the comment section right now and tell me who that guy was. I think his name was Chris Evans. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. This woman, if you guys don't remember, was named Coach for a long time. Her name was Coach. She was the woman who used the football to her advantage at, I believe, War Games last year. She threw that football 15 times in a match. Her character refused to put it down. Oh, no, not the character. No, not the character. Toast just exposed his ass again. I'm literally dying. Oh my God. I had to hold that laughing so hard. I didn't want to laugh. Oh my God, this man. No, I mean the guy who made a TV show about catching predators, and he would pop up on them while they're like trying to eat pizza with kids, and they'd be like, no man, I was just trying to, like do their homework with them. Like, I can't remember, but I think it's called Chris Evans or whatever. 20 points to Toast McGoat's strength. I know he's not here right now, but 20 points to him for that. Chris Hansen, 10 points to everyone in the stream strength, because Tay-Tay, and this will only work when Tay-Tay is here. You know what I mean? Only works when Tay-Tay is here. We'll put 10 on everyone's strength because we're trying to get past that Jesus spam of the weight system there. See if we can get around that. Hello to you, the season few. Wrestling has started. Oh, priority. Can we talk about it? Please? Please, this is what I do. I love wrestling as a sport, right? Like in Tekken, you've got frames and you've got, your FPS and all that. Look. Why didn't that strike land? I'm telling you, that's what we call priority. So that kick has very low priority, even over a regular grab. And so better moveset. We're watching Sunshine, a.k.a. Coach, not quite get a good start. Totes McGoat's absolutely understanding where we're at with this. And there she is, Dark Witcher. Dark Witcher, one of my favorites, should be yours too. Telling everyone the storyline. If you guys didn't see my YouTube short, Ebola, telling the storyline about the Witcher as well. Now, if you guys don't realize, the two storylines go together. I'll actually post the YouTube shorts in the comments here for everyone as I talk about them, because I think sometimes people miss my genius, to be honest, and my storylines, and sometimes I don't want to, sometimes I just don't want to waste it. But here we go. When we talk about what happens with I called her Ally McBeal, and people might have thought that was funny, but, Witcher doing the whole going from being a lawyer to a biker thing. Like that, man, all of these go together. It just tells the storyline of what actually happens in the ring. Please check out my YouTube shorts if you haven't. I'm sorry, I'm sitting here trying to share the link and my computer is am I banned again? Did someone ban us again? I swear to God, I'll punch you in the thigh. Oh no, here it is. That's just my fault. Oh, no, 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 no. Jesus, they're going to freaking copyright strike me. Oh, my God. They're going to definitely copyright strike me on that one. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside me. Why are they not letting me comment? What is going on here? Oh my God, stop your craziness, man. YouTube is trying to stop me from posting the link right now. Why? There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And again, Dark Witcher telling everybody, actually, you know what? Good job to the witch, as she is always coming in there. Buy your ticket. Support what we do here. Support what we do here, guys. It's not easy creating storylines. Pure Wrestling has everything in his stream, right? And it's really his highlights. He could make a fortune if he realized that all he needs to do is cut his episodes up to YouTube Shorts. Everyone, I think he doesn't. I think I need to get in there and like pump him up more. I think everybody should. I know it's hard because, I mean, there's only so much time in the day we can stare at our screens, right? We're all busy. But the biggest thing I'm saying to you is this. He has his, I don't know what he's doing with his AI, but I think he should post a video. I think he should post a video, or I don't know. I don't know. You do have a lot of shorts. You do have a lot of YouTube shorts. But, like, I don't know. I'm going to send you a video. You got to put music over them things, man. I know you talking over them and doing your comments are dope, but no. You got to put some music over them. And go look at what be getting like the weird 12K all of a sudden. Like it's just it'd be some random stuff where people are just watching it. It's got music behind it. Anyway, listen, it's not my cup of tea because I just don't do it well, and I don't get highlights like that. I get like storyline highlights like this, where if like I played music behind this, people would be like, dude, she's a cocky bitch, you know, but I can't put Eminem behind it, you know what I mean? And make it look cool. It's like a last from filling these raps, you know, it's like, it wouldn't look the same because I don't do highlight reel stuff. I do maybe once in an episode you get a highlight reel move, but I do storyline unbound. You hear me? Like, you know, I'm going to pump someone else up. I'm going to give their own flowers, but I'm always going to smell my own roses. We do storyline. We saw Jamar Games and Oliver just completely go ham. It told the storyline, and guess what? It wasn't a finisher that finished Oliver. That took so much editing to get that right. God. Especially with my current slide, it's because I didn't want the rest of the match to go that way. The rest of the episode. And then the rest of the episode needed to go the way I needed it. Good God. And then we saw Digital Dogs almost give up because of the stamina. Oh. And right now before us, a good mid-card. Did anyone bet? Did anyone bet? Let's get some points on strength. We're spamming strength right now for our girl Tay-Tay in the... Oh, this is a problem. Melinda and Lillian, actually. Let me look at the stats right now. Melinda and Lillian... Oh, this match could go all night long. All night long. With these two in the comments. With these two in the comments. If you guys didn't know, this is the one character that doesn't have many comments. Lillian Walker. But I'll tell you what, her character is so master-crafty, and sometimes you can just get away with that, because damn, that even when she takes a punch, she looks good. And no one else has that hairstyle. Oh, tell me right now, they're just doing the good business. This is the good business. Oh my God, what is that in the comments? A yellow comment. What is she doing? Is she buying more tickets? Let me see this. Oh my God, I don't even want to. I gotta explain her whole background before I even read this. I'm gonna pump her up so much. That pause. I didn't mean that. Put this on Tay-Tay. Oh my. It's done. It's over. Maxed out. I didn't even get to tell my storyline. The power of The Witcher is just too deep. Will you guys understand that? You guys think that the Lord is more influential No, no. Listen, you can kill more people with kindness. You catch more flies with honey. I'm telling you right now, there is nothing. Oh, whoa, whoa. Using Tay-Tay's maneuver, mocking Tay-Tay. I think Lillian Walker there mocking Tay-Tay. Disrespectful indeed. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Hey, my God. Tay-Tay is actually in the comments right now. Clad thanking Witcher for the contribution to her. I mean, it's completely... Speaking of strength. Speaking of strength, oh my God, we've never seen it highlight reel. We get one of those a match, and now she's showing more strength. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Emily Sapita. How much does Lillian have left on her health bar? Oh, no, you know what? The lady's not doing any tag team maneuvers tonight. Being really weird with each other. Oh, wait, why would she... Wait, that's bad strategy from Lillian. Really bad strategy from Lillian. If Melinda wanted to, I think she could have tagged in her partner. I think she's... Yeah, Melinda's allowing this to happen. Melinda, you dog! Is she loyal to Totes? Is she here kind of snuffing the match tonight? Oh, what is Sunshine? Oh, that's it. That's freaking it. How the... What the fudge is happening? This woman is insane. Emily Sapita no-selling everything, completely getting busy tonight. The women's matches and the women's animations are always so much better. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is cool. These two always seem to just go at each other. The hot tag. It's been Melinda versus Lillian, Sunshine versus Emily all night. I do better through just saying nobody could... Hey, listen, no one does. That's for sure. You finish women with that. Yeah, you do a weird way of doing it. I don't know why, but Tay-Tay, I think in her height and just the way she does it is really good. Oh, that was not a good time for a kip-up, unlike Oliver earlier tonight. Oh, the referee getting involved. Oh, my God. This is awesome. What a storyline. What are the odds of that? This is algorithmic wrestling. These women are perfect. Oh, that's true. Listen, if we could get Melinda back in the comments, I know there's a situation, but I will say this: she doesn't have to be friendly. And exposing the SSU for what it was at that time, there were some women that commented and did not get matches the way they should, and I'm telling you that I'm not going to do anything other than tell the truth and make it its storyline. I was disrespecting a lot of people that were giving me a lot of support. Coach McGoats was one of them, my interplanetary champion at the time. Completely holding down. Oh my God, Emily is so damn good, but now she looks a little too tired. That reversal wasn't the same as others. Hammerlock power slam and a good tag. This is a moment where now Melinda is in on Sunshine and not on Lillian. I think Sunshine's going to be too small to handle Melinda. And again, when we talk about Melinda being the original woman in the comment section, just like Witcher. But she had a very special benefactor. And Melinda Gutierrez, having the longest reign as the solo season women's Triple Crown champion, was no slouch at all. Her moveset created by Totes McGoats, ground up. Witcher. Listen, who trained who here? That's what the storyline, what I was trying to get at the last time that this one all went down. And somehow, some way, because of the love and the power of the Wolfpack, she was able to amass enough points to take that 5,000 cutter style and modify it, and now we see she has that pump handle tilt-the-world power slam. The ropes are right there, and Emily pulled her away from me. She scooted her ass away from the ropes. This is crazy. The ability of Emily Sapita tonight is unmatched. Again, though, Witcher came in and stole the show with the Wolfpack and the control of Clint, and then Melinda and a lot of the women from the TC the TWO representatives were understandably upset with the distraction of the owner after Miguel Morales and all the drama. Taking out a personal vendetta out as someone as the owner doesn't look good. It kind of gives you Vince McMahon vibe. And that is different because I'm actually a very, very well-respected wrestler in the E-Federation community. I lose better than you win is the motto. My movesets tell a story. I'm completely involved, and even if I know I know what kind of E-Federation you run, I can mastercraft my moveset for that place. Mastercraft my AI, and hopefully the AI sticks, and I can get a round or two before it reverts my character back to base form, because it loves to do that. I can see a Triple Crown Championship in my future, says Tay-Tay. She might be right. Oh, feeds her right into a... Oh, you want to talk about cutters. Paying homage, I think, right there. Disrespecting the Witcher. Disrespecting the Wolfpack. Melinda Gutierrez spitting on the cutter. Wheelbarrow cutter. Tag team partner. Never seen it before. I'll be honest. We've never seen that before. Melinda did something we've never seen. The man of a 5,000 cutters just saw something we've never seen before. 5,001 cutters. Oh, they're going to do it again. This is so disrespectful. They are doing it on purpose. They're doing it on purpose to disrespect Witcher and the Wolfpack. And that's going to be the end of the match as well. That is insane. These women are clearly making a statement about what it means to be part of the solo season universe, the TWO, the movesets telling the story, spitting on the face of Witcher and Wolfpack's cutter system, winning the match tonight with absolute domination. And innovation. I mean, there's no other word for it. Wow. Get in the comments, man. Did everybody vote? Melinda, of course, getting her votes. He said I was WWE champion. Clint, I'm telling you right now, that's like saying you were the McDonald's champion. You know what I mean? You got to prove yourself in a place where people... and actual people, you know what I'm saying? Actual people are there. But we all have an affinity for this game and the AI and the moments it creates for us. Especially even when we're by ourselves. You guys have no idea how many good matches have gone to the wind. Me just playtesting matches where I'm like, oh my god, that was the best fucking thing I've ever seen, and it'll never be seen again. No one will ever see it because it was a playtest match between Jamar and Oliver, and it told the best story it could have ever told. Man, the first time I playtested Jamar versus Oliver, Oliver sold an arm drag for real 68 seconds. I counted it. The computer glitched. I don't know why, but the computer glitched on an arm drag, and Oliver sat there for 68 seconds selling his back like, oh my god, and then got up and went right into a running Frankensteiner. It was crazy, man. The storyline is what we do here, guys. Shout out to you, the season few. If you know exactly what we do, RPG, style, character, progression, fantasy, sports, style, betting. Got to get in the comment section, play the role. You want to play the game, bet on who you think is got the better moveset this time. Better moveset, better attributes. You know most people who are in the comment section, you can tell who's who and who's champion because they're here, they're active. A lot of new people coming through, and a lot of people, again, who are allowing me to build their character into stars. Storyline matters. Storyline matters. Jamar Games, get in the comment section, let's just be honest. You know the Jamar Games is not turning heel, but he's got some fire in him. Jamar is not turning heel. That boy got some fire in him right now. That's all it is. He's like, you don't deserve that title. He's been saying that. He has respect for the solo season universe, and he's tired of people disrespecting it. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, we can't be friends. That's true. That's true. It's crazy to think that she paid for her to have 100 boosted strength when she is going to soon be her number one contender. That's clear. But with Totes Magoats looming on the back end here, with all the drama looming on the back end, with clearly Melinda Gutierrez choosing a side, the TCW Unisex Championship, Open Weight Championship. The belt is all comers, as we saw Witcher lost to Clint twice in a male versus female match. So will we see some more of that at TCW, as all the belts there have no weight limit and have no gender requirement? These women say that they could beat our men. Melinda Gutierrez, the Marine, the Bay of Iffy, has bodies floating on the shore. Shout out to you, the Season Few. Coming up next, I cannot believe it, the Tag Team Champions here to prove something serious tonight, that they can beat any and all challengers. Ebola, always reaching out to be a friend of a friend, brings Blaze 1982 to the stage tonight. Ebola Zaire Gaming, the hardcore legend, going up against the Tag Team Champions, Jakai and Reaper. Now again, we talked about the Wolfpack. These are the two men who are currently the leader. If it's a trident, these are definitely the two on the side. Witcher is the one in the middle. The spear tip has to be the Witcher, but these two men here are the two tag team prongs that keep it all together as well, that make a threat. The Reaper, Grim himself, and Jakai, the leader of the Wolfpack, but always, of course, giving his lady the love she deserves. It's one of those moments where Blaze McCoy and hey, listen, the Pittsburgh Steelers isn't one of my favorite teams, but you gotta respect Blaze McCoy no matter what. You guys, give me 1 second. I gotta go down here really quick. I didn't realize we've been streaming for this long already. Hold on. Goodness, ladies and gentlemen, the drama is real. Didn't even realize. Hold on real quick, guys. Hey, you guys do the commentary for me. I want to see how good or how loud your guys' comments are. Please, Jakai, cut a promo. Ebola, cut a promo. The main event is going to be the Lord cutting a promo. Guys, the comments are back. Let me hear some comments. The psychos in the comments. As soon as you ask him to say something. Hey, Tay-Tay's rocking with Ebola tonight. Let's go. A fan of Ebola. Now, again, the hardcore legend, the guy is known to be a killer. Brings a kendo stick and smashes a beer on top of his head. You want to get a shower? Close my door, please. So you don't. My God, ladies and gentlemen, how can this be? Witcher giving away the secrets of Ebola's plague. She thinks she's figured it out. The one reason, the man who put something in her gas tank It had a timer on it. I'm not going to say it. I have no accusations. But this is Ebola Zaire Gaming. The one man who could change E-Federation Wrestling as a whole with his ability to change your life forever with a kendo stick shot. Change your life forever when your mom gets a phone call that you can't walk anymore. Oh my God, I forgot JP was pushing that. Oh my God, he's boosting the numbers. I don't care what no one says. Yes, sir. We support Israel in the SSW. No doubt about it. Shout out to my man JP in the comments. We stand with Israel, says JP. He actually decreed that the Israel flag be put on the SSW title. Oh my God, you guys have no idea how deep this goes. The rabbit hole, all the conspiracy theories about Trump, aka Mr. JP. Oh, this is different. Blaze just used the Tay-Tay's kind of getting picked on. People are being snarky tonight with finishers. People are being very snarky tonight with finishers. Blaze doing the worst blunt force trauma of the night, but unable to get the finish with it, as he just wants to torture his opponent. Reaper, aka Mr. Grimm himself, getting tossed around right now. Blaze McCoy and the 1982 style of wrestling. I mean, he's just ragdolling the man right now. And what a good strategy. Fight on the outside with Ebola, on the inside with Blaze, but it looks like Ebola wouldn't chase him on the outs. Looking for a high knee, gets it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the TFT tonight. People are really, I mean, what's going on with the cutter as well? Oh my Jesus. Ebola's moveset, of course, one of the most realistic hardcore champions. Yes, sir. Just good stomps. That's true, Tay-Tay. Better be careful. This is the Witcher's words. It's almost like she knows that when it comes to the solo season universe and what it means to be respected in the E-Federation community, it's not about always boosting your own character, Miguel. It's not always about boosting your own character. Sometimes we all know that behind the show there's someone like a RVD, or, you know, someone that's willing to always teach you something, put you over, like a Dusty. I mean, who's really got seniority over moves? That's true. Whoever was here first, I'd assume, you feel me? I'm just, hey, listen, who's got seniority over the move? That's really crazy. That Pure Strike Wrestling is talking that real talk right now, and it's a moment where if people can't finish, well, Jesus, he's grabbed his hair, ref. Using the dreads as leverage there. Ebo is a disrespectful as hell character. That's a good man. I mean, look, but 2K could add some more moves. I could say that. Yeah, I mean, if we start getting a roster that's really stacked, if we get 40 or 50 people as a roster, it could be, you know, pretty damn cool to see more moves come into play. Oh, wow, yeah, Viscera. If you guys didn't know, I actually just posted a YouTube short. It shows Sir Mo, the man who taught me in-ring psychology, the man who trained me to be a professional wrestler, his academy. Dante Smiley, the current SOR, the SOAR champion, completely in-ring psychology, and then he has the move that Oliver has from a standing. Oh my, it's crazy, man. His vertical is insane. Shout out to Dante Smiley. You guys got to go look him up. I post his stuff all the time on Facebook, but I'm going to be going to a lot more live shows, so I'll be posting a lot more highlights, indie wrestling out there. Tay actually dyed her hair pink 2023, and it fits her. Yeah, I mean, 2023 was the time for that. A lot of ratchet stuff going on. A lot of booty popping on headlights. Oh, Samoan drop. Ebola not ready for the onslaught. That is my main man. Jack Cartwheel. Hey, shout out to Pure Strike. We're ever going to have to Google that, man. You know, not everybody knows every indie wrestler. We're definitely going to have to go look it up. Tay-Tay, if you want to get the title, that's crazy. Dark Witcher giving up the business right now when it comes to really being... What is this? Oh, beautiful tag team work here. A different... Oh! Shut your mouth and know your role. Grim is on the 3 count. It's only 1. Ebola really taking damage well. Let's bring up the stats here and see what we got going. Yeah, Ebola actually has been taking a lot of damage. It seems his body is okay, though. And his head... Oh, Ebola going for a strike. I don't know why he didn't go for it again. He might be a little afraid of the Reaper. He was able to counter that. Will he go for it again? No, Ebola will take over. You see the comment section, people are telling their truth, and it becomes storyline on the screen. Pure Strike Wrestling, one of the best. UFO champions, the best. Let's just be real, for quite some time. There are a few people out there. The original big UFO champion was, of course, the original cruiserweight live wire. El Jefe. If you guys don't remember Live Wire, a.k.a. El Jefe, he was one of the best cruiserweights and the original cruiserweight before the longest reigning UFO champion hit the scene, and that is, of course, Kyle Graves. Oh, huge crossbody gets countered. Reaper looking for a finish. Will it be that Liger bomb his team is so famous for? Or will it be the cutter the team is so famous for? And he gets freaking countered again like a fool. Goes right into the pump handle DVD. Jakai's going to break that up. He's got to. Oh no, Tay-Tay takes this serious. Oh, Tay-Tay takes this serious, and that's why I love her and her storyline. Because you know what, Dark Witcher? I'll take your money, and I'll take your title too. That's no problem with me. Just know this. You might be so cocky as to think that you'll get it back, but you're not the only woman who's sought after here. I'll have men twirling around like dreidels. Jewish reference, by the way. Shout out to JP. I'm on your head like a yarmulke, says Tay-Tay. Jewish reference. You've got the pussy on a pedestal. Jewish reference. When they put you up there on the chair, you know what I'm talking about. Oh my God, speaking of Jews, here is Landon Furious and Andrew Doves wearing the traditional Sons of Japan outfit. They're challenging for the titles. Oh my God, he said it in the comments. He said that in the last episode. I know it's been weeks, but damn it, man, don't be stupid, man. Go back and watch the episodes, recap it. I should do better on YouTube Shorts. Oh my God, they actually just challenged them for the titles. Ebola and Blaze obviously won't be game, set, match. These guys ain't worthy, says Jakai. They did put him away. Do we got highlights? No, of course not. They never give you highlights on cutscene matches, which is stupid. Really love those. It was a good match. And it was, you know what I'll say about this? Not one cutter. Not one cutter. They literally just put him away with good wrestling. And I kind of like that. Like, I'm doing that on purpose. If you guys ever watched 75 to 82, that you didn't always win by a finisher. It wasn't always set up to be a finisher. Sometimes it was just a move and you win, and the guy just doesn't kick out in time. It gives the allure if you don't know when these guys are going to lose. And so now I've set up the AI to do it just that. When Oliver lost, he didn't lose because he got hit with a finisher. It's because Jamar Games' AI strategy, stat strategy, his algorithmic wrestling strategy is better than Oliver's. Oh my God, dude, do not do, oh my effing God. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been asking for the MTW files to be released. It seems X was on the MTW files that we call, there's always a mirror image to everything we do. The Epstein files are called the MTW files here, as we are trying to figure out the truth. And it looks like JP's the American hero. We will investigate. We've got our best men on it. Very smart men, smarter than me. But I'm the man who sends them on their journey to truth, the real truth. And the truth is, on that list, that very extensive list, important people all over it. One of those people I'll be willing to tell you tonight. X. No, not Malcolm X, but X, redacted multiple times. I see X all over the files. I see lots of X's. X all over it. Honestly, as the files were redacted, all I see is X's on this file, and that tells me all I need to know. And it should tell you people too that X is the culprit. X is on the MTW list. It just is what it is. Open challenge from Kyle Graves. Wait, my God. Open challenge from Kyle Graves. It seems Galaxy accepted here tonight. Galaxy also someone who's pissed about the disrespect his way. The death of Disco, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get in there and give some daddy cools for my man. Oh, it's a funeral. It's a funeral. It's not even the same man anymore. He's not groovy. He's not, and he turned off the lights. Oh my God, this is no longer a party with Mr. Galaxy. It is a funeral. How could it be that we let the disco era die? Disco's never dead. No music? We're not going to get any music? He doesn't want music? Oh my God. Disco is dead, ladies and gentlemen. Get in the comment section right now. Let's get a Disco is dead in the comment section. He's wearing a funeral garb, clearly showing that he is mourning right now. He's no longer groovy. Come on. Well, we gotta, come on. Stop this, Galaxy. Oh, and people still love him, though. People still, they turn the lights off. Oh, my God. Disco is dead. Easy point. I can't even give you no more points on your strength. It's already been done, brother. Already been done. I couldn't even tell the long storyline I wanted to tell. Hey, listen, anybody remember Nickelodeon's, was it Nickelodeon that had Are You Afraid of the Dark? Listen, you guys remember the clown episode with the doors? The doors. He opened up the wrong door, man. That was scarred for life. Look at my man Galaxy right now with a weight belt. This is crazy talk. I'm impressed as hell. Oh, he's coming in that cool outfit. I like this outfit. I like this version of him. Pay for your sins. As this man right here has been the most respectful and disrespectful person at the same time. because me and him have come to an understanding. We do this in the same way that LeBron James and Michael do. What the fuck happened? What is going on here? Well, what? What? I've never seen that in my life. So we just learned a new thing. I'm not going to tell you what I learned. I got to write it down. I've never seen that angle from that cutscene. Oh, that was awesome. We got to see him hiding behind the steps there. I didn't know that was even possible. Kyle Graves still in his hockey jersey. We just saw a glitch. Man, you'll never see that anywhere else. That's here at the Solo Season Universe. Oh, he countered, but he countered a counter. Galaxy fast enough to get the first punch in. Galaxy saying Disco's dead, but he's using the damn ropes. What is going on? Galaxy old school threading himself and Kyle Graves through the ropes to get extra momentum on that whippersnapper to the apron, to the floor, and a whole lot more. That's a rapper line. I'm a rapper. No, I'm not. Bing! Chest bump. That's how it's set up for my man Ebola, the DVD. We thought it was going to be enough. Jakai takes the win. But right now, show us strength. Listen, Tiny Tim. Stop it. Kyle needs to take his jersey off right now. Decides against it. Keeps on the punishment. Oh, there it is. JP is in the comments, of course. L'chaim to JP. We're going to see what happens if Netanyahu shows up later on tonight and tries to give us a funding. Guys, you know, when it comes to Israel, we'll help them. Great allies. They've got videos of me. I mean, of X. It's videos of X. There's a lot of X's on the files. It's proof to me. He changed his name to X. He's no longer Weapon X. He simply is just X. Did you guys know that? He's no longer Weapon X. Legally, and legal means law. Law is binding. Comment section, binding. JP, the Jews, yarmulkes. Netanyahu. Oh, that's a UFO champion right there. That is a man who does not have his title anymore, does not want to risk it as much, but still needs the biscuit. Has all the jelly, all the jam. He has all the jam it needs to take this match tonight, even after being attacked. You guys got to remember that. That rhymed. I'm not a fucking rapper. You guys got to remember that, man. He got attacked by Galaxy in the beginning. His character is not going to be 100%. Oh, look at this, though. What the hell matters? It's like oh, Galaxy is literally better than all of you. Galaxy is literally better than all of you. I do not care. Kyle Graves is not that great. Kyle Graves is not that great. Disco is dead. Disco is dead, and so is Kyle Graves. Listen, the 50% tariff, bro. As long as you stay out of the SSW, you should be okay. Oh my God, wait a minute. Oh my God, wait a minute. Guys, is that, hold on now. Now, Totes is kind of giving away some, oh God, Jesus Christ, shut up here, Strike. Shut up here, Strike. You're on the ropes right now, brother. You're on the ropes right now. Look at that classic wrestling. That boy's beating you like he's Arn Anderson right now. He's beating you like he's Arn Anderson, boy. That's who I think Galaxy wrestles like. I think he wrestles just like Arn Anderson. I swear to you, every time I watch one of his matches, I'm just like, why would you walk him all the way over there? Just to walk him over to the other turnbuckle to show that you've got it. It's all psychology. It's all psychology. Only reason AEW has survived, man. I'm telling you. That man walking around the back, he can only say 2 words to you and you'll become a great wrestler. Oh my God, the groovy planet of the purple wolf planet, the white mermaid, the black scorpion, every planet here at the Solo Season Universe gives you a huge boost. Thank you again to Totes for everything he does too, like behind the scenes. You know what I'm talking about, brother, taking away the belt behind the image. You're fucking amazing. And again, when we talk about, guys, remember the move he did earlier? He countered that move. Remember Mr. Galaxy countered that move earlier tonight. We can see the difference. We can see the difference. Oh, Sleepy J Oh my God, he just called him Sleepy JP. Oh my God, that is the best thing I've ever seen. Sleepy JP. Ladies and gentlemen, dude, my stick drift is insane. Sorry, guys. Never mind, we can't have camera right now. I need to fix that. Good move. No 100% boost, though. Will it be enough to finish? It is not. JW, JP, Totes Magoats. I'm telling you, man, I think Totes gave us a little tidbit as to why he's not back yet, or his plans as to who he really wants right now. He's not afraid of a good challenge, man. I mean, Totes has never been a pussy, you know what I mean? He's never been someone that's scared. He has never been a pussy cat, you know? He is not, he's a dog. He's an absolute, I'm not going to call him a pit bull. He's more of like a, man, if I had to describe what Totes was as a dog, hold on, because I'm not going to, I want to like calculate this, because I don't want to miss a beat on this. If Totes was to turn into a dog, like a Snoop Dogg, oh, that's so good. Galaxy is so good. You guys thought, shut up. Just shut up. Can I talk about psychology and moveset creation, please? This is what we do. You guys thought he was going for a powerbomb. Shut up. He didn't give you what he wanted. He didn't give you what you wanted. Everyone was going for big moves tonight. He didn't give you what you wanted. And it's like, ew. It's like, ew. And Kyle Graves, don't say you didn't say ew when he did that. You were just like, I'm telling this man, oh, and goes for a figure. Oh, my God. If he finishes you with this, oh, my God. He's going to finish you with a figure four. Oh, God. Well, are we going to count the count out? The DQ win from Mr. Galaxy. Remember when we came back from the ban, Mr. Galaxy did get a count out victory over JP. So, I mean, that was, at that point, JP literally destroyed Mr. Galaxy's career after that. He had to go over to the SSU after that. He no longer really shows up in the SSW after that. Wait a minute. What is Kyle? Stop doing this. This man has no brain. You can't. Winning is winning. Uh-oh. Trying to tarnish the rec. Dude, my stupid stick. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Because I want to get this damn camera in here. There we go. We're good. I'll bring it back in a second. Oh, my God. I was expecting a... Okay. My fault. But here's man. Kyle, this is not your game, brother. I don't like this. I do not like you doing this with Galaxy. Hey, let's admit Kyle is a 100% This is so Arn Anderson. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I knew it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Did you see that moveset flow? Bro, Galaxy is on to something. Did you see that moveset flow? I don't care. Fuck it. I don't care. You guys suck, dude. I'm just drunk enough to do this. I'm glazing Mr. Galaxy right now. What is happening? The open challenge gone wrong for Kyle tonight. This is 1984 Arn Anderson. Just look it up, guys. Type it in. And look at the sell job from my man Kyle. Look at the... Look at the sell. Oh, get dizzy. Why are you dizzy? I'll tell you why. Because if I didn't set this up earlier, it wouldn't make no sense. He's tired. He's exhausted. Who got exhausted earlier? Digital Dogs. Who got exhausted earlier? King Oliver. Who got exhausted now? Come on, man. Stamina matters. He's exhausted. Oh, he sells it. Oh, my God. That's his signature. Oh, my God. I know that that's the Triple H. I know that's the Triple H animation. I know. But who do you think taught Triple H to do that? I'm telling you guys, stop that. You guys, I love you to death, but I'm telling you, go look up 1982, 1984 Arn Anderson, man. I know the animation is labeled under Triple H, but just because you put let me see. Let me think of an example, like a Debbie snack or something. Yeah, just because you put zebra cake and it's actually like devil's food cake or whatever, doesn't mean, you know what I mean? You put a different name. Blue Magic, actually, that's perfect. The drug movie where he was like, man, you can't say it's Blue Magic and it's actually Coca-Cola. It's Pepsi, you know? So, yes, they labeled it wrong. If they were to really label it, they should give Arn Anderson. Oh, that was awesome. No way did he just win with that bulldog. Bro, is that a signature? Yo, tell me right now. Wait a minute. I didn't expect it to go that way. Hold on. Is that one of your signatures? Let me know. That was good that he didn't use the other. Pure Strike Naked Wrestling. Pure Butt Naked. Please tell me if that is one of your signatures or not. Because I thought that was your signature. What is happening here? Okay, good. That is. No, I've been watching you finish guys with it. I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it. He's made Spike Dudley a threat again, man. Oh, that was so good. He sold that right there. He sold that powerbomb. He didn't give it to you. Spine buster. Oh man, this is so damn good. So damn good. Man, I literally am a wrestling fan. And this is good. Like quality wrestling. You couldn't convince me. I mean, you can't, because I'm a facts and numbers guy. And again, we're talking about Arn Anderson, 1982, 84. No, Triple H was not the first to do the punch fall down. And I'm telling you, Arn worked that with guys in the back. That's just an old school trick, man. Get up really quick and no-sell these punches, but make them look strong at the same time that you falling down and being like, oh, he kind of caught me off guard. Hey, he caught me off guard again. Hey, he caught me off guard again. Hey, what the hell is going on here? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Boom. Big finish. Kick out because I'm still a tough guy. And in the end, guess who pulled that? Man, this is about selling the other person next to you. Good booking. Holy cow. It's a dark night at the Dark Disco. Yes, sir. Unable to finish, but Disco still is dead, man. Get in the comments right now. Tell me what you guys think about that. I got to see that bulldog again. He is hitting that hoe. I love how his AI didn't walk him nowhere either. His AI was like right here. Shut up. Didn't walk him nowhere. Wasn't doing nothing with no space. Boy, you're caught. Lock him up. Hit the crowd. Butt naked. I'm sorry, that was probably loud. Yeah, maybe. I think, you know what? You could probably find someone that did it even before Arn. Everyone falls victim to the first person you saw do it. Oh, my man Tay-Tay is crazy. My man Tay-Tay is crazy for that. Absolutely disrespectful. Probably honest, but you know, the storyline's mid, you know what I'm saying? My man disrespected him. You know, it's classic, someone's turning heel. But you guys don't even know. That's it. He's building. Disco is dying, but will it have zombies? You know what I mean? Will he keep coming back to bite you? And I'll tell you what, the whole thing with Kyle Graves right now, get in the comments, guys, and please, if anyone knows the name of Kyle Graves before he was Kyle Graves, what was Kyle Graves' original name here, as the UFO title is on the line right now, and it does have the mark of the original name of Pure Strike Wrestling's character, Kyle Graves. There was a huge storyline, a huge transformation, and it needed to be respected. It had to be respected. And he wouldn't let me not respect it. It's one of those moments, man, where I learned I didn't maybe take I didn't take myself serious as I probably should have. I did, I'm not gonna lie to you, I did. I took myself hella serious. I took myself so serious, but I just didn't have the time to like nitpick everything down to the wire, so I missed a few things, and me and him went at it about his moveset. He was like, what the fuck are you doing? This isn't the moveset, you're trying to cheat me out. I was like, no, I actually did copy and paste. And then you know what that did? Because we were both being honest people, it exposed that the copy and paste mechanism of the moveset wasn't working at the time. And I'm telling you, had we posted that in a correct way, we probably would have broke the internet with that. Because we would have exposed something to the WWE community that that wouldn't have been known. And I just didn't even notice it at the time. We haven't done it except for today. I did another one. I need to, man, where did my, I was supposed to write that down actually, and I didn't. Because I just figured that out. Hold on. You guys are good. I love you guys. You're my fans. You're my family. And you guys are my business partners all at the same time. Give me 1 second. Gotta grab my notebook here. Alright. Kirk in a skirt, man. Kirk in a skirt. What are you gonna do? I gotta change to the new video page. I gotta write this down before I forget. I swear to you, I will forget it. It is the new camera angle. Yeah, there we go. And so it's a glitch. It was cool because usually when you see that cutscene, what'll happen is you won't see where the other guy is. He comes out of nowhere. But that time we got to see Galaxy hiding behind the steps, which was cool. And so we'll post that and we'll see what happens. See, tell everybody how to do it. See what happens, man. I don't know. If Totes ever posts how he made dogs, he would probably end up making 1 million views too. But it would give away a secret on a character that we need to like solidify first. I don't know. Dogs is definitely going to TCW. There's no doubt in my mind. He shut the mouth of the biggest talker of trash, the ladies' man, and he did it in a crazy way. Put his hand all the way over his mouth. You see it, the FF on there, man. Frost Freeman. That was the question I asked you guys earlier. What was his original name? Nobody wanted to say it because of the beef that we had. And that was the point that I wanted to make. Oh, what a trash bag. What an absolute trash bag. Kirk in a skirt is pissed right now. Like Elf on a shelf. You know what I'm saying, boy? I got so much good marketing. I'm trying so hard to start. I want to find a cheap way to make t-shirts. But right now, specifically, I would only be able to make like 2 or 3 of them, and they would have to be like $60 for me to make a profit, because I would have to ship them to you guys, and I'm not like, you know, until you start selling like 100 items a month, it really does become a burden. And so I have to, if I'm going to do it though, it will be quality. So I've got a lot of things coming. If anybody didn't see my summer season sweater, it's one of my favorite sweaters. I haven't even put it out yet. It just has my marketing on it. Actually, it's so funny. The sweater is the exact same Galaxy as you see behind you. Behind the wrestlers. It's exactly that. That's what's on the pockets of the hoodie. Is that exact Galaxy, and the whole sweater is that Galaxy thing. Oh, I've never seen that! Oh my God, I've never seen that! Someone clip that! Oh, Jesus! Hold on, guys, I gotta clip that really quick. Save recent gameplay. 1 minute. Holy cow. Listen, JP, don't you dare say that Frosty's afraid of you. He knows, and he's smart enough to have stayed away since you kicked him out of the place. It's like trying to go back to North Korea. Why would I do that? JP and the Jews, of course, absolutely running the things behind. They own Hollywood. They own WWE. Tony Khan is the Muslim. That's why they hate him. If anybody's Palestine, it's definitely AEW. They are suicide bombing themselves to try and make a good show. Oh, this is going to be great. Oh, Landon Furious, UFO champion, trying to take it there. Ladder match. Oh, good. This is awesome. What? A teleport kick from Landon Furious. A teleport kick from Landon Furious. Why did he set... Dude, he's going to glitch to his ladder. He's going to, like, glitch to the ladder. Oh, okay. I was going to say, what is he setting up right now? Landon, jump off of it. Yes! Dude, do it! Do it, Landon! Jump off! Oh, my God. The glitchiness of my AI right now. I love it. Landon, Kirk in the skirt, I aggroed the shit out of him. So I was expecting him to be the first one to do some aggro stuff, but Landon Furious's character is so good. Soul Survivor, stupid boy. Can't do that with your character. Why would you give your character that move, knowing that you are not in a top rope comp, man? Top rope, I'm sorry, a top atomico. Why would you do that? That's the one move right there. Clearly he's friends with Dubs. Almost a perfect mastercrafted moveset. One move in there. That move is not supposed to... Why would you do a toss away? Like you're that guy. You are not that guy, Landon. You're the UFO Cruiserweight. Didn't you know Cruiserweight do Razor Ramon's signature? Foolish. I'm like talking algorithm right now. Foolish move. Am I right or am I wrong, though? Let me know in the comments. Oh. That's good business from Pure Strike Wrestling, talking about not being scared to cross that SSW border, but there are rules here. And after everything's been said and done, he is not the UFO champion anymore. Will he go and look to claim gold for War Games? Now, let's not forget about War Games, guys. SSW versus SSU. All 5 champions versus all 5 champions in the cage. Who will be the superior show and who will fully defend against TCW and the attack? Or who will, I wouldn't say it's, maybe it's kind of mutual, as the SSW did again try to acquire a contract. Digital Dogs, The Witcher, of course the couple themselves, I think this may be a split for them. It's going to be hard, I think, for Witcher if that is the case. If Dogs will be only an exclusive to TCW, will she go there as well? I got to get the camera angle going here. I just keep sitting here with my beer in my hand doing stupid. But what's going to go on with that? Oh, my God. I can't believe it. A new champion? No! No! He's got it up. He's got his hands on it, Landon. Oh! What the? He did it! Oh, my God. Kirk in a skirt did it! You can't be better than that. You can't. Oh, man. And your new champion using his grit, will, and determination. When have you ever, Landon Furious? You fool. You fool, Landon Furious. And he is hurt. He is hurt, but he is boosted. Oh, what a sell job on the fall, by the way. What a sell job. That is a huge win for algorithmic wrestling as a whole. That is a huge win for wrestling, bro. The sell job on the fall after the win was good. For him to go right into the animation of him on the ground, come on, man. You can't do better than that. You can't. I don't know, J-Dub. Oh, my God. JW, Bubba Wilcox. You need a team if you're going to go over there, Pure Strike. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just talking breaking bread with you. I'm breaking strategy with you. I'm supposed to be in the middle. You guys tell me if I'm bad for doing that, but I think that sometimes people don't realize that I love your character, and I like, but instead of being behind the scenes and be like, hey, don't do this because of that, and make it be like a tricky thing, like, forget it. I'll just tell you, I think that's bad strategy to go over there alone. Bubba Wilcox, JW. Kobayashi seems to still be messing with him a little bit, even though he banned Andrew Dubs, It's a little bit of a rebel, but I guarantee you Kobayashi will step up for, of course, just because, communism. But when we talk about all the other stuff that you need to do, how are you going to get by what seems to be Matt Storm? And the whole idea of, like, him being a whirlwind over there. Like, he's just causing trouble. Man, I'm just trying to create a universe where maybe Frost does go over there, aka Kyle Graves. I'm sorry. Oh my God, this promo is awesome. All right, man. I'm so excited. Did you hear that, guys? Listen, I tried to talk him out of it. Anything can happen, and I think what we just saw was that exact statement. Somehow, Kirk in a skirt, able to claim the 100% boost. Has he been in the comments? Has he changed his appliances? Ladies and gentlemen, the Lord, of course, having a lot of beef with a lot of people, but none better than Miguel Morales. So we talk about his mom a lot. We talk about a lot of weird stuff here. We talk about a lot of stuff here. Please get in the comments right now and tell me what you guys think about my man Kyle Graves and going over to the SSW. I need to get a vote in the chat right now. I don't like to do the YouTube, hey, click your comment here. No, my comments pop up on screen. I read your... Listen, that's how the storyline works. If you don't get in there and tell your storyline, I don't know what your storyline is. What do you think about this? If anybody else is... I'll even open it up as the owner. As the owner, I don't even care if he wants it or not. This is serious for me. I'm an SSU fan. SSU is my baby. Let's just talk the story. Rogue Asian is in the comments. Let's tell the truth, Rogue. If you don't know anything about what we're doing, I want to introduce you to the most interactive E-Federation you could possibly have found. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, so sit back and relax, grab some popcorn, and as we go down memory lane... 20 on Miguel. JP is so ready to get points and money, and he is so dedicated to get... That's why he's the Trump kind of character in the game. Best point collector, 50% tariff on people who own other shows. You know how weak all you guys are compared to him? He's like 110 rated, and everyone else is low. He used a perfect thing to not only boost himself, but debuff everyone else. And on top of that, there's a whole system set up to keep the champion a champion the same way they do in Japan. You got to have 4 title defenses. A lot of people are finally close to getting there. But damn it, JP has been a mastermind. And look at this. The SSU symbol is not on the... Bro, what is happening here? This is pissing me off. Who took off the Solo Season Universal symbol on the bottom left? This is drama. The drama is real. Alexander Blade, a.k.a. Miguel Morales, he still refuses to admit that it wasn't JP. But it seems tonight Lord Arthur Stevenson has something to say. What do you guys, again, what do you think about Frost going over? Hey, Witcher's in the comments talking about that TCW drama. Again, after War Games, who will lead the charge? Will it be SSW or will it be SSU? If we lose... I was going to say, man, stay out of that. If you get it, man, granted, I would love to see you do that. Like, I would love to see you do that. JP, but I'm telling you, JP has a target on his back. There's a few people that will, maybe see what happens with Sean Sanders and him first. Maybe kind of look and see, because I'm telling you, JP's moveset, even I can't quite figure out how to beat it every time. Maybe 2 out of 2 out of 8. You know, my character can win. And man, Pure Strike has a Clint. I don't know yet. Hey, listen, that's drama. Clint's in the comments right now. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on, bro, because I'll forget it. I'm writing. That's about to become an AI. That's about to become an AI short. Clint, Witcher to stay. Holy cow, that's going to be a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, there seems to be more drama. The Lord has his microphone. I'm sure of it. The Lord's so ready to do his usual business. Oi! 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 You want to talk about a good father? You want to talk about a good mother that goggles me testes like hot teriyaki? It's only the Miguel's mom jokes that kept this place where it should have been. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the lights go out. Mi corazón, el jefe, el estúpido. You know what the hell you do to me, man? My heart rate is off the roof. And I'm ready to make you a ghost, vato. There's not one thing in this world I wanted to do better than to beat your ass here tonight. So what do you say with the stupid jokes? And how about your stupid ass wrestle? Oh my God, no way. This man just snuck him. The Lord, where there's no referee. He didn't ask for a match. These guys are just fighting. No referee. Oh, beautiful new uppercut. It looks like the Lord has updated his moveset. We've never seen that from him before. Man, I mean, that's crazy. I don't know what's going to go on with Pure Strike, man. I think I would love to keep him here, but he needs to get that UFO title back and stay a general for the SSU. Okay, so listen, let's just talk about it. Interplanetary champion, Lord British. I hope that, Jamar can become champion, right? He won't be with us that day at War Games, I don't think, because the only championship he wants is Oliver's. So unless he wins the Interplanetary champion from Lord, which, no, or if he wins the UFO, which I think he's small enough to do, or maybe he could lose a couple pounds, or if he gets a tag team, he'll go. Okay, so Rogue Agent, let's talk about it, man. It's been real beef for 3 years. These two characters are constantly going at it. Miguel Morales is in the comments tonight, and there's something we call algorithmic wrestling here, and it's where our movesets, our stats, and everything that we do is built on a AI statistic format, where you see guys like Miguel Morales who aren't 100% loved with the creators of the universe, but like he says in the comments, 100% of the fans love his 5,000 finisher maneuvers. We're classic wrestlers here. I'm really all about realism, so when guys like that come in, it really throws off the algorithm, as we call it. And right now, the classic forearm sheds a little bit of skin on Miguel's forehead here. And it's hard to watch this. It's not even a damn match. He hit him in the nuts. Miguel, knowing that there's no referee, who gives a damn? And there it is. Springboard maneuver. And see, you see the difference in the guys' styles, because people actually have styles here. So if my main man Rogue has a CAW, you would hope that and if he doesn't, over time it will craft here in the Solo Season universe. It just is that way. You will become a unique character no matter what. It's just built into the RPG style character progression, the movesets, and again, people were picking on the TFT, as we like to call it. Listen, Tay-Tay's going to have to prove that she's the one who deserves that as a finisher. She needs to finish more people with it. Blaze McCoy had the worst one. Tossing someone out today. So, and again, we look at the super kick. Who else got disrespected today? That was by design. We're talking about people that will never be in the same match again, right? Telling that story again because I'll change it and people's movesets. I'm telling you, tonight I exposed something, the cutters, that guy, Melinda, come stop it, bro. The wheelbarrow cutters, come on. This is just, you know how long it takes you to, man. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rogue. I am so sorry. You have the coolest name ever. Oh, the 5,000 finisher king. Was that one of his finishers? Of course not. A coast to coast is literally just an up, down, B move for Miguel. And so there's the difference, though. So, Rogue, are you into this kind of wrestling? Or even if you like Tamagotchis or are... Baldur's Gate is one of my favorite, Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, no way! He did it! What a dad move to do, given my man. How freaking embarrassing for Miguel Morales. You could not have made that a better ending to an episode. Ladies and gentlemen, I am boiling over. It wasn't a sanctioned match. It was, of course, a regular fight. And so now, again, we're not Tony Khan. We cannot run over. We cannot run over. We're not going to pay TNT to run an hour over. We have a budget here at the Solo Season Universe, and thanks to all of you who buy a ticket, all of you who hit the super chats, the super stickers, tell your storyline, hit that like button, upload your CAW, and that's something that I will show you, Rogue, or anybody else out there tonight. The women's division is fierce here. Witcher is the strongest character in the game. And look, the game said no winner, Miguel, so there you go. All right, so you don't. No worries, man. No worries. We just ran out of airtime. That's all it is, Miguel. You all right with that? Get in the comments. Just come on. That's this. As someone who booked this show tonight, I'm just asking you. Was that okay? Like, I know the Lord essentially won because he hit you with the stupid nose thing, but it's not like you. It's a comedy thing, man, and. The person who made me do this tonight was Matt Storm. I don't know if he's in the comments, but Matt Storm said it would be funny if you came out tonight with a wig. Right? And it would be funny if you came out tonight with a wig and like you were embarrassed about what happened. But that's not what happened. You know, we all know what it was, and I won't say it. Because then it would ruin the kayfabe. You know what I'm saying, Alexander Blade? People aren't as stupid as people think. And if you really want to make a good storyline, cameraman sold out. Listen, if we had Tony Khan money, man, we would pay. I think we should get her when it's too late. Where's my book? Where's my book? I beg everyone in the comments right now, we're going to get a little information from the lovely Rogue agent and find out what her interests are, and maybe we can create a character. Let's write this down. Rogue conference. We're going to call it a conference for character. CAW. We can do it right now, but I'm just labeling what we're talking about. The biggest thing is I picked up a bunch of cool stuff at the bodega today. They had Taylor Swift's 1989 Taylor's version, but it's kind of a funny thing because I actually never wanted to pay the full amount for what she asked, but I understand why Taylor did it because the record labels, the record labels didn't give her the money here and blah, 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 blah. But she was born the same year I was, 1989, and I can't lie, I'm a Swiftie. Drake, honestly, never mind. All came at the bodega. Pretty good stuff. Blink 182 greatest hits on vinyl. On vinyl. Yeah, big vinyl guy. Imagine Dragons on vinyl. Ellie Goldblum. Ellie Golden. I said Goldblum. I'm so stupid. Oh, Ellie Golden. Ellie Golden is. Rogue is definitely in trouble here. There's no doubt. Hopefully she's up to the task because there are going to be a lot of losses. You're not going to win it first. You won't. There's going to be us creating your character and us making you, Hoser. Oh, that's right. Hoser and Rick Ross's first album. That thing was dusty as hell. But let's talk about how we're going to get it done. If you do have the game, Rogue, and you do happen to have maybe a little bit of spending money, you could get the game yourself, upload it. But seeing that it's not your cup of tea and it's your first time, I can't even say that though, because some people are savants at this game, and women especially are very good at creating, because women are very self-aware. Witcher is very self-aware, and women are very sassy and smart with their words. There's nothing worse than a woman trying to trash you in a social media comment section. Because as a man, you just don't have you just can't fire back enough. I'm actually on the microphone, and 90% of the time, Witcher is just like, Jordan, don't you say that. I'm sorry, Jordan. I said my real name because... Oh my God. I said my real name because she just reminds me of, like, when I date, right? Single right now, by the way. Whatever. The whole situation is crazy where no matter what, my only ability to be in a position of power is the act of providing protection and, providing, right? I can house, safety, money, cars, whatever. We're going to talk about that. And now, but that's my only protection against the onslaught of absolute sharp comebacks from the female tongue. And again, I'm hundreds of miles away, it seems, from The Witcher. And when I get something wrong, she lets me know. Melinda and all the other girls, they left. They didn't even play my game because I missed the cue on a few of their matches. And I will admit, I should have gave them those matches, but I was too focused on Miguel. And again, the other night, we saw my man Matt Storm come up with a really good idea. Will Miguel be even... Miguel will never play a character. Miguel is always going to be that guy, the biggest and baddest ass dude ever. He won't play a character other than that. And that's okay. You know who that reminds me of? That guy with a kilt. That guy who never got pinned one time in his career. That man who made a really good movie, They Live. If you've ever seen it, it's free on YouTube. Miguel Morales might just be our Roddy Piper. And I know that's blasphemy. But in the E-Federation universe, sometimes protecting your character looks different. And Vampiro was different in his approach. Totes Magotes was different in his approach. Witcher's very different in her approach. I was different in my approach because my character is attached to the universe, so I had to retire after what I did to Miguel. Custom storyline turned into a literal injury, and he went off to MTW and no-sold the injury. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, if it was real OG shit, he'd be like, hey, listen, take my character out of every universe. Sell this injury. Take him out. Gone. He's gone. Nah, Solo did good. We did good. Like, we did something. Like, it needs to ricochet. Take me out. No one let no one see Miguel. Where's Miguel? 2 months. Gone, Miguel. No one seen you. What do you think would have happened? Miguel returns on SSU. Where's Jay Savage? Oh, I'm telling you, man, that shit would have been... everybody would have tuned in. Especially we would have had to share it out and whatever. But that's how deep we go into these storylines, and because of how the algorithm goes, and that's again how we. Yeah, it is getting late. But again, with uploading your character, right? That's how you do it. Because I want to get into some algorithmic wrestling with Rogue before we go and show her how deep we get into it. And it's really fun because I take your psychology like a Rorschach test, an ink blot like a spilt milk test. Like, oh, what do you think that cloud is? We take psychology, which is just numbers. Like, it's just the human brain has been calculated 100 times over, and everyone's so unique that I can't do it in one day. So it needs to be forged by you over time. And that's the only way to make it work. So again, please upload your character or someone. Give me a base level of what you might think Rogue is. People just upload anything and put Rogue Agent as her name because that name is already cool. Dark Witch is going to have a problem on her hands. We're going to really make her a star. Solo season, please upload it with that hashtag if you guys have time to make a base level character. Don't be lazy, all right? Don't hand me no bullshit, all right? It's going to piss me off because I'll go and make something myself if that's the case. Solo season, SOLOSEASON. And please do the whole thing because it makes it a lot easier for me to just click on solo season and go to that. Because if I do that, I only have 3 pages, I believe. Not a lot of people on the roster.
I understand what you are saying.
I appreciate it, Rogue. Yeah, there it is. So I have a lot of people on my roster that did solo season, but a lot of people, what they do because they're lazy, they just put the SSU hashtag, which I've told people to do, but I only tell people to do that because if I put hashtag solo season along the edge of everything in my show, it's going to be pretty freaking hacky and stupid. So yeah, I do the SSU thing, but I just want to show you guys how much more of a hassle it is for me because I'll come in here and then boom, I'll have I think 72 or what happened there? Some of those guys, it looks like all the Colossus might have been deleted. 4,200 Colossus characters, so stupid. See what I'm saying? From different people too. Metal Angel Colossus, Legend Monster Colossus, whatever Colossus, Good Kratos Colossus. It's just crazy. But please upload your character with the hashtag solo season if you want to get involved in the most interactive. So now again, one more thing I want to show guys is how serious we talk about the gameplay. I don't do blood for my matches because I want it to be that. I want to literally be like when you go into a play. Have you ever been to a play before? Anybody in the comments, let me know if you've been to a play. Even when you go to the movie theater, they shut the lights off. It's not like they have like guys talking. Like no one wants you to disrupt the movie. Like you get mentally sucked in, and everything else is gone except for the storylines. That's just like gripping you because it's telling a story that speaks to you a little bit, childhood trauma. That's why It is so famous. I think a lot of people have childhood trauma, and that does perfect. Like it talks. Oh boy, has anybody seen that new series? Man, Welcome to Derry. The first episode got me. Jesus Christ. Like birth is. If you've ever seen a woman give birth before, it's rough, but it's in a moment of beauty as well. So it's like the pain in creation is a perfect mimic of what's happening here. We're literally birthing a character because it hurts. Shout out to Jamar Games. But again, just like morals, just like everything else, psychology, like how do you raise your family? Do you stick together or do you guys turn on each other? Blah, blah, blah. You got to run it correctly. And my show is based on, I'll be honest, Rogue, if you don't know wrestling, I'll take you on a good journey. I wish I had a computer on my stream so I could like take you on a good journey, but yeah, that's all it is. So if you don't know my motto, my opening scene is, should I do my music? Let's do my music too. Let's do the whole opening scene, guys. Let's do it. She could just rewind the episode, but forget that. Witcher gave $10. I'm super happy. Let's go. Buy your ticket, you bums. She actually gave $12, I think. You guys are, man, buying her. She be buying you. Bro, Richard buys you guys dinner. She be hoeing you out. Bro. Dog walking you guys. Clint, I'm going to tell you something. I figured it out, by the way. Girls versus boys. I figured out how to do it where it's even. Yeah. Because remember, we did it that night. You kept winning, and I was trying to figure out why. I know why. Because of something I forgot. They don't have enough strength to pick you up. I'm telling you. I will K-Fab. Oh, thank you. If you guys don't remember the sound, if you're from the era of Rump Shaker, I was able to manipulate the copyright of Rump Shaker and make my own beat. So I hope you guys make music or that's it. It's Rump Shaker. If you don't remember, I was able to make my own version of I thought was one of the best songs ever. Check baby, 1, 2, 3. Check baby, 1, 2. Check baby, 1, 2, 3. Check baby. Alright, man. Anyway, this is again. I appreciate it, Rogue. We're here. Plenty of music on my playlist. I'm not a rapper, but there's music up there somehow. So again, all the prompts and stuff. I'm actually. How do you guys feel about the subtitles? I feel like sometimes it's just funny because I like to make fun of myself. And when they have subtitles, it's funny because it has nothing to do with what I'm saying. And, you know, I think I'm going to take it off. Because today was like the first day where I was really like, I hate it. Like, because we're telling such a good storyline and it's taking away from what we do. But I just don't like making fun of myself anymore. I think this is dead serious. I think one day Tay-Tay and Rogue are going to be at E-Federation Esports. Like, we're going to show up. And we're all going to have outfits, and they're going to be like, what are these guys? Oh, we're EFED guys. What is EFED? Oh, we're a new esport. What is that? Well, instead of actually playing the game, right, where, like, instead of manipulating the graphics and the FPS, and instead of, like, trying to cheat the system as much as we can to try and win, which is all it is. Like, if you're playing Tekken, if you're playing Call of Duty, all you're doing is trying to find the way to door camp or hit it. You're just trying to find the best corner to shoot it. It's all about abusing the fact that it's a video game. What I would love for you to do, Rogue, is please go to my YouTube Shorts. They tell the story, and it tells the story like a Netflix. I'm giving away too much. Oh, shout out Andrew Dubs. Welcome to shut up, JP. Shut, man, I will fucking ban you, you piece of shit. Where is this? Oh, JP, just for you today, man, I went to a dispensary because they had a Trump special, and I thought it was really funny. And I got you something that I was going to send you. It's funny. It's a Trump pipe. I'm going to send it to you. I think you're underage. I shouldn't do that. JP, how old are you, man? I'm sorry. You said you were, like, smoking. I'm going to have to delete this stream. Jesus, drunk Jordan. Fuck. This is going to come back on me. Watch. I'm telling you. Okay, thank God. Woo! Woo! If you're lying, thank you, bro. You caught that thing, boy. Anyway, let's talk about this, man. We all know JP is a great guy behind the scenes and a real character on the thing. So tonight, Rogue, we're going to talk about this. When you talk about hundreds of people doing this, doing that, no one is built like this. And that's just me going through and manipulating. Oh, I forgot to save the one thing I wanted to do in there. No more subtitles. The whole thing is it doesn't go down with just these crazy manipulated game sliders, but there are hundreds of sliders in the game for each character. So essentially, there are as many sliders as there are psychological sliders for tests. Like, if you're going to be a psychopath, if you're too skittish, if you're scared of spiders, if you're actually like, and I don't mean to use this language, but it's crazy because we've literally dealt with it here, Rogue. People can attest to it in the comments. We've dealt with PDF files, Chris Hansen type exposures, where we were taking guys who were creeps in this community and had crazy storylines where they were like, I don't even want to talk about it, but it was some real drama. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And we people thought that I was kidding, but I will always allow anything in my comments. We have the Confederate flag in our comments right now, and the MTW files, man. Oh my God, I just got that, bro. 20 points to JD. 20 points to JD. Absolutely 20. 20 points to my man JD. He's not here no more, but ain't nobody gonna get those points, man, because ain't nobody gonna get those files. You hear me? Oh, led you into that joke. Led you right into that. Yeah, shout out to my man JP. You're the best. But when it comes down to it, yes, it was really insane to have a guy come in here and say that his story. And I dog walked him into explaining that shit too. I watch a lot of debate channels. And I was like, no, please explain your logic. I'm not ashamed at all. So that's her boyfriend. Shout out to Vipiro too, who actually helped me expose that, which is why I was so upset that he left in the first place. Fucking Vipiro. Man, he was so mad at me for the same reason that Kyle Graves was. Because, man, when you guys change your moveset 100 times... So on top of that, Rogue, right? Let me just keep going with the game really quick and just explaining how deep it is, like psychology-wise, and how it may seem kind of weird on the surface. Not weird, but like, well, it's cool, right? Because this is, I think, going to be the new form of entertainment in the future. Why do you care so much about Roman Reigns, or why do you care so much? And what is a show that you watch, Rogue, right now? What are you into? What show are you into? What are you? What movie have you watched? What fictional character or real character, doesn't mean what real person has inspired you? What person that has done something that is unbelievable? Like, I clicked on a movie that was called Solo one time because I'm narcissistic, and that was good. That's good. That's my kind of chick right there too. A woman willing to show it off, but punch you in the face for looking. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, but I appreciate it. And I think Wonder Woman's like worst weakness is she's like able to be tied up. Like if she's tied up by a man, she loses her super. I don't know. It's crazy. It's something about the dude who created her is like a BDSM guy. But let me just say this: when the feminist movement got a hold of that movie, all that was gone. You ain't tying her up in nothing. You couldn't even give that woman a hug. Back up. Another thing too is people were like, "Oh, why doesn't she look like China from WWE?" It's unreal that this woman could punch or hang with Superman. Blah 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 blah. You don't know it. That's the whole miraculous thing about being from Amazonia and having a father that's also a demon, or whatever he was. Anyway, Wonder Woman was great. Oh my God, this man did not just say that. Oh my God. Let me just click on somebody's character really quick, and oh my God, that's so bad. That's so bad. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to see that, Miguel. Wasn't that funny though? Hey, by the way, Miguel, you know what that means, by the way? I figured out a way to beat your oh God, I'm so drunk, I'm giving away secrets. But Miguel, it wasn't a loss though, so fuck you, okay? Like, I have to tell a story here, you piece of shit. You always want your character to be the biggest and baddest at all times. You know what I mean? JP earned his spot as the biggest and baddest of all time. Not just because his moveset it's not a 5,000 finisher moveset. It's all about moveset priority, which, Rogue, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to it. I'm like rambling on here. But, Miguel, it's your storyline that's the problem. JP is playing a character. You kind of sometimes play yourself, and it shows because you're a young man, you're going through a lot right now. It's really weird when you start realizing, dude, you're on your fucking own. You're on your own. And it sucks because you want to be better than you are right now. And that's, you will feel that every single day of your life. You understand that if you're a good man, if you are that guy, you will wake up with, really, really, I like a good woman that likes a little misogyny. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding when I say that. What I mean is gender roles. And it's a tough thing to talk about. But I'm also currently talking about age with Miguel and JP and everyone. I just really mean this. At this point, I've stepped away from being a wrestler. I think I do have my wrestler here somewhere, though. I could show him to you, the triple butterfly. I was very Goldust-esque, too. Nobody ever picked on me for having a move that was butterflies. Get in the comments right now, bro. Get in the comments. Everybody give me 3 butterflies, man. Everybody give me 3 butterflies for Jay Savage. Let me give you guys 10 points on... Damn, I'm going to have to do a lot of editing and rewatching. No, this man put the Israeli flag. JP, you're fired. And he put Disco is dead. I am tired of you guys telling your own story over mine. I am tired of it. And Miguel, what I will do right now is actually a good idea. Is I will show how I will take you from 0 to hero right in front of your eyes, right? Because now Miguel's lost. He's played the role. He hasn't gotten the comments and said anything other than, oh, no, it ain't going to end like that. It ain't going to end like that. But I'm happy that he didn't crash out. You know what I mean? So now, yes, he played the role. I think Miguel played the perfect role tonight. Oh, no, it ain't going to end like that. Hell yeah, you're right, it ain't going to end like that. Getting pinched on your nose, and we cut. It's clearly a coordination between Lord British and the show. Like, clearly, right? Everyone's trying to keep him down. But look. Miguel, I love you to death. You know that, man. Even though we got some business issues to work out, MTW. Miguel, do you want to pick a different planet? I'll give you one chance right now, man. Welcome back to the SSU. If you're in the comments right now, I bet you he's not. But Miguel, if you're here, pick a planet. Usually you're Purple Wolf, what? Black Scorpion submission, arm strength. What are you going to be? White Mermaid? White Shark? And Rogue, you have to pick a planet as well. Yes, I just thought about that too. I'm so dumb. So yes, we have our own Zodiac. We have our own Zodiac here, and I think I have... Do I have a picture of the old Zodiac? I haven't created a Zodiac this year in the game, so I know I don't have it. But if you check my YouTube, you will see the YouTube shorts, and those YouTube shorts have within them, especially my recent ones, I think my 2 recent ones show the universe as it is, and with the... where's Miguel, man? I swear to God, I'm going to kick him in his fucking kneecap. I'm just going to make him Red Lion. The whole issue is where you come from describes where your attributes and traits are. So Rogue, I don't know if you're into zodiac symbols and stuff like that, but I derived my planets and my algorithm all from the exact algorithm where you find so I deep dived into like Wiccan and all this other crazy stuff for a while. I'm Christian now, but back in my younger days, I really dove into like a lot of weird stuff. And in the meantime, though, I mathematically needed a reason to do things. Like, if I'm going to create a portal, how did I do it mathematically? And so, with the biggest issue being that 90% of the time it is just us wishing we're more important than we actually are. That's it. It's just someone that has so much intention on being greater than they are that they just create something in their head that is great, you know. So I think a lot of psychology goes into this, and when I go up and down and I do this, right, so if I look at this right here, this is what I would consider the humans or the persons I'm trying to create actual ability to do damage in the real world. Miguel is a young man, and the only thing he really, I mean, you're still a teenager. You're just on the cusp of becoming a man. And that's really complicated without another man telling you how it goes, or another woman telling you how it goes, because, puberty for men and women, totally different. I think when men hit puberty, it's at the perfect time because you're stupid, you're young, you're dumb, and people allow you to make mistakes, right? With women, when you hit puberty, you are literally the dumbest you could be. There's so many chances to make mistakes, and if you do, it's over for life. You know what I'm saying? If you make that one mistake with the wrong person, it's over for life. The consequences are totally different for men and women. And so I take all of that. Like everything I'm talking about right now is what equates to the solar season universe. So when you're from the white, like if you're a Virgo, I'm a very calculated person, right? I'm very dull. Tonight's episode was very dull and stat oriented, but I think I got to show you guys the true form of what SSU is. If I'm going to do a show with the Lord, it's going to be SSW or AWE. Because Libra gang, okay, I learned to kick it with a lot of Libras because they learn, like, I'm a weird Virgo. Like, I'm a Virgo that loves to play. It's weird. Like, I love fantasy, but it's still got to make sense. Like, when I found Dungeons and Dragons, I was like, this shit is cool. And again, just getting off topic, Rogue, with being a Wonder Woman situation, right? I can only imagine. I gotta hurry up and build him. So I want to build Wonder Woman, though. I want to build her as I talk about it, but I'll just show her an example as we do this. Miguel's a dickhead. Yeah, no one does. No one does. And that's the greatest part. Every time someone gets in the solar season universe, they think they're going to be something that they're not. And it's because some people do. JP knew exactly what he was going to be when he came here. And that man tore the house down. You want to talk about a man who has the ability to look in the mirror and make a course correction towards the goal that he is trying to obtain? That was a complicated sentence. Yeah? No, it wasn't. It's only called, I could have stopped at self-reflection wrestling. That's what I originally called this. It's me trying my best to be your therapist without telling you that I'm being your therapist and allowing you, it's like Inception, right? I'm allowing you to think that you're the reason why you created. And I got no credit for it for a long time. And then Miguel was one of my worst enemies for that because I was trying so hard because I truly care about Miguel. I do. I truly care about Miguel. And like he could be a star. I see the potential in him. He could be a star for what I'm trying to build. And it's a new form of entertainment. Who cares about watching fucking Wonder Woman when you can be her? When hundreds of people are in the comments. We're on Axis TV or something one day, and we turn on the television and comments pop up on the screen. And people are like, oh my God, these people are talking and it's happening on the screen. And the best part about it is when they find out that not only is it not planned like real wrestling, that it's actually algorithmic wrestling, that it's somewhat of a sport because there is some type of math behind it. And so instead of being a gamer, essentially, right, where you're just like, who can click the sticks better, you're someone who can do math better, who can think outside the box better, who's the smarter person, really, is what we're trying to get at. And honestly, even if you win or lose, did you win the crowd? And that's wrestling. I like the idea of Wonder Woman, strong and hold her own, having affections towards others. There's a lot of things I like about the original Wonder Woman. I'm telling you, that invisible jet, like, women can't drive. I'm just kidding. That was funny. That's funny. Absolutely, JP. I would love to have you on. You've got a very smooth way of running your stream. If you guys don't know, JP has a stream. JP does some good work. Push anything in the comments, guys. I don't mind at all helping out with people that help out with me. But quickly, let's go through and mastercraft what I believe Miguel's ability to affect. Damn it, I need another beer. All right. What is about? Let's just talk about it. A young man's ability to affect the world around him. He just got spanked by his daddy, right? And I needed to tell that story. I have to tell that story because that's what it is, right? The Lord puts in so much work for me that he falls asleep on stream. Like, be 11:30, man. The guy's like 80 years old. Come on. But he knows wrestling, and he teaches me about wrestling psychology. And then when he sees something that I don't like, he'll be like, why would you do that? That's not wrestling. That's not what it's not it, man. And he'll keep me straight, and he won't try to just say something to get his character a couple likes because he doesn't care. He just wants to enjoy what we're creating here. A new form of entertainment where you're the star. And not only are you a star, it's because of how smart you are. That rhymed, I'm not a rapper. So how much effect can Miguel have as a Red Lion guy? A lot. A lot of punches, a lot of stuff. So we'll boost his arm strength to start with. Leg power is going to be low. It is what it is. Grapple strength, I'll put it a little bit higher because he's actually he's a good guy. When he gets in there, he's good. Keeping it low. Aerial offense, he'll get some distance, but let's keep it real here.
Still listening. A lot of information.
Yeah, dude, it took me 5 years to finally grip on to what I'm actually doing here. Like, I could not believe it when I had a first match that not only I enjoyed, but everyone in the comments enjoyed, and everyone agreed. Like, oh, that's just, it's where it's at, bro. Like, that was crazy. Like, the comment section, you set up storylines. Like, the cutscene today with Jamar Games, can anyone just give me some fucking credit on that? Like, Jamar Games is officially the dude of Dookie Din. That guy is the constipated dude who finally gets the relief. You know what I'm saying? That guy is the Dookies, bro. He's so cool after what happened today. He's like the Bret Hart of what goes on. And man, damn it. The guy's so cool. Now again, why is he only at 76? Most people start at 70 to 75 in my universe, which Rogue will. But he's been in the comments. He's been telling his storyline. He's been doing what needs to be done to tell the storyline. So we're going to keep it at 76. Why? Why, oh why? Well, he hasn't voted. He hasn't done much. But he was here today. So if this is where I would keep him at base level. What I would do is, because of his interaction tonight, I would come in here and I'd say, you know what? Let's go ahead and give him some reversals. Let's go ahead and give him, where is it? A little stamina boost. No, I need 12. There it is, 12 points. So, what we do, boom, boosted him a little bit. And it will make a huge difference for his character. Why? Because Miguel is part of the main event and storyline. And the next time that he fights, I want him to do good. I want him to do very good because of what just happened. But it depends on who he goes up against. Will he challenge the Lord again? Will he take on Weapon X? Or like, he's an SSW, so he can't. Where is Miguel even signed to? What title does he want? He keeps saying he wants the SSU title. There's no way that him and Jamar Games...
Don't even have a rating.
Oh, yeah. This guy is so cool. I'm tired of it. You know what? Just JP, just talk for a little. I'm going to get another beer. This is the JP show.
To start somewhere, always cannot come in powerful. What is point of that?
Yeah, and it...
Towards being P.
And let's just put it this way, Rogue. If you were here for 5 years, and I've been around for a while doing this, and you came in here and someone that is fresh in the comments beat you. Hey, Tay-Tay, I love you to death. Shout out to Glad. Glad really wanted to win. but he understands now what's going on with his character. I'm not trying to fucking shit on your chest, bro, but you can't shit on mine. You can't come here and think that your character's just gonna win off rip because you're here. I'm Goldberg, blah 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 blah. No build. You're nobody. You're nobody here. And as soon as you come here and try to be somebody and don't know the system, your character's getting washed. You don't know nothing about priority movesets. You don't know anything about statistical animations. Nothing about algorithmic wrestling here. You know nothing about what we do. This is a sport, and you're not going to disrespect it. 10 years in the making. I was in a crack house building crackheads and making them storyline. Like when I'm telling you, people would laugh at the storylines playing on the screen. They were like, oh my God, this is hilarious because he be acting like that. This is algorithmic wrestling at its finest. This is psychology at its finest in a form that people can digest in a fun way. Disco is dead. Andrew Debs knows that he's having a different turn. He's having a, hey, why is no one respecting me too turn. Galaxy's been here longer than anyone. Literally. You guys think that's a joke? No. Galaxy was one of my first characters. Oh, no, you won't, Rogue. No, you won't. You won't. You're on point. JP, come back here. Where are you, JP? Stop playing with me right now. All right? I'm going to go down. I'm going to grab a beer, but I'm going to leave my show in the hands of JP. This is a test for you, JP. How fast can you type some cool stuff? But I'm going to be real. Let's go back and look at our show here. I love that animation. If you guys look, it's the literal Street Fighter menu, but instead of the continents being just continents, they're people wrestling. Come on, man. That's deep. That's deep. I think I can actually zoom in on that image. Hold on. I gotta go zoom in on that image. Hold on. I'm pumping myself up right now, but it just is what it is. Image. Let me see. Man, you don't get to see it like this every time because it doesn't look that good. But when you zoom in on that thing, man, you get to see what we're looking at. And we're talking about fight. Da-da-da-da-da. Hyper. Hadouken. Felicia's walking. Hadouken. Oh my God, thunder's rolling in. That's kind of ominous. That Andrew Dubs caught it. Andrew Dubs. I'm gonna come back. Where's the Jewish flag? You never decreed me to put the Jews on there. I actually never put a Middle Eastern flag on there, even though we do have the shoot style wrestling belt that is from the Middle Eastern hemisphere. We should put an Israel flag on there because the champion's about to make decrees. And Rogue, I totally forgot to tell you about how my belts work. Every one of my titles give you a boost or some form of respect. So SSU is run totally different than the SSW. The shoot style wrestling is run in a very communist fashion, as Japan and other countries don't share the same political views as America. So the idea of a foreign show, like, it needs to feel foreign. It needs to feel like there's something different going on. Solo Season Universe, what we just watched, anything can happen thanks to the decree system and the fact that the interplanetary champion gives all planet members a boost from that planet. So currently, right now, everybody from the Red Lion planet is getting a boost, and that's why you got people like Miguel, who just got almost damn near 100 arm strength. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should probably go and boost him just a little bit more because I really didn't give him the once over. But JP, you're up, bro. I'm gonna play some music. If you guys didn't know, I'm not a rapper, but this is Andrew Dub's favorite song. I'm gonna play it one time just for you, man, and you, the season few, can check it out. It's called Bruce Lee Sold Work. Bruce Lee sold work. There's no doubt about it. He wasn't always a good guy.
Going in. We just kick it on the side like Bruce Lee. Jamaican homie bought a loose leaf. 8 folks, chicken heads, that's a 2-piece. I don't say I love you, bitch, yeah, you Brucey. We just kick it on the side, Bruce Lee. Jamaican homie bought a loose leaf. 8 folks, chicken heads, that's a 2-piece. I don't say I love you, bitch, you Brucey. Niggas say I don't work, what do you call that? Niggas be lying, swearing they straight facts. That's the world we live in. Jody politician cast the vote for the dopest rapper in your mentions. Solo, I'm home alone, what you think? Rob your crib, leave your water running in the sink. You got it in the bank, but I'm coming for your pension. Fetty Wap, this bitch got extensions. Burn my hand on the crack pot, branded me a hustler. You ran up on the plug and they labeled you a buster. Yesterday I was off, but today I'm okay. Always on the evolve, never staying the same. Rare candy, watch me level up. She got the titties out, but she wearing cover up. Hit the cry baby, booty so big like she trying to wake the devil up. We just kick it on the side like Bruce Lee. Jamaican homie brought a loose leaf. 8 both chicken heads as a 2-piece.
I don't say I love you, bitch, you Bruce Lee.
We just kick it on the side.
Bruce Lee.
Jamaican homie
He brought a loose leaf. Bruce Lee had the best super kick ever. I learned this technique from Drake. You don't have to actually do 2 verses. You can just do the same verse in a different way. People say I don't work. Boy, you be lying. But that's the world we live in. Jody politician has to work for the dopest brother in your mentions. I'm home alone. That's clever. I don't know. That was clever. I don't know. That was clever.
Jody politician cast a vote for the dopest nigga in your mentions. Solo. I'm home alone, what you think? Rob your crib, leave the water running in your sink. They got it in the bank, but I'm coming for your pensions. Fetty Wap got this bitch got extensions. I burn my hand on the crack pot, branded me a hustler. You ran up on the plug and they labeled you a buster. Yesterday I was
there's gonna be a tax on that, says JP. What a thug, bro. Hey, you know what? I want to say this. I want to say this. Don't nobody tell JP what to do. Not even the owner of this show, bro. That's how you know he's a star. I was like, JP, you don't take over. He was like, nah, I don't need to. These other guys go. He's like, bro, you don't eat caviar every night. You don't gorge on caviar, man. You enjoy this with a Ritz cracker and some $32 stinky cheese. Man, I bought so much American stuff today just for JP. I bought an American grill lighter. I ain't even got a grill. I am a little sick, yeah. I actually am. I was just getting over pretty severe cold the other day. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm thinking to myself, guys, we have done it. It's 12 o'clock where I am. Who knows what time it is for you guys? Get in the comments and let me know. What time is it for you? It seems a lot of people think JP's time's up, but I don't know. The best thing I can say is this. Listen, JP is so good. He's so good. He's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was out of character, and it was still crazy. That's right. Yeah, it's actually 12 where I am too, so I'm over in Texas, so you guys have a good night. I am going to say this, as I usually do. Thank you to all of you, the season few, for coming through. RPG style character progression, fantasy sports style betting, in the most electrifying 4 corners known to mankind. It is pro wrestling. Who cares about Roman Reigns? Who cares about Rhea Ripley, Becky Lynch, when you can be the star of your own community? You know how close we are to being a real indie fed? Like, we actually get tickets we encourage you guys to please, if you go to TCW Totes and Goats, if you go to Blaze, if you enjoy the show, buy a ticket.
Let's sail by my way to the top and take back control of the show that was wrongly taken from me.
That's right, Andrew Dubs. You were freaking banned by JP. And so again, the biggest thing I want to say about this is my main titles allow you to make one decree per episode. And I mean anything is possible. JP has literally deported people. That is the craziest storyline ever. He actually had Mexico build the wall and then deported them just like in real life. Do you know how smart you have to be? Do you know how smart you have to be to pay a little bit of money on the side? That's right, JP did pay him a little bit to boost him. That's essentially, let's just say that's the Biden era, right? He mimicked the Biden era. He's like, let me give him a little boost. Free health care. Everybody can get a driver's license. It's all good. Like, we're going to help you guys. Trump came in and was like, America. Let's be real, guys. You guys know if you're not a Mexican citizen, or even if you weren't born there, like, you can't buy beachfront property. You know, it's illegal to wave a different flag. Listen, I love cultures. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying America has its freedoms, and it's just like this comment section. It can go sideways quickly if everyone comes to the consensus that bad is good, that good is bad. What is good? What is bad? I'll tell you what good and bad is. Good and bad is the collective feeling that you get when a friend of yours accomplishes a goal. There's a reason why people cheer at the same time in a crowd. Why do we feel the same way when these moves happen? Why do we feel the same way when something happens that invokes that feeling? Why do we all feel the same way? What are we connected by? Is it morality? Is it the fear of life and death? What are we connected by that makes us pop? When our favorite superstar makes the shot, the game-winning shot, what makes us pop? When the algorithm does exactly what we knew it would and more. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Make sure you always get notifications, as this is an annual show, much like an indie show. If you guys don't know anything about wrestling, a lot of indie shows, they just kind of pop up when they pop up. Unfortunately, going through a little bit here and there, but I do like to stream as much as I can. And I'll be honest, guys, I would get ready for an episode tomorrow. I mean, I'm really in a good mood, and I have been for a while. I do appreciate it, Rogue. Welcome to the party. There's going to be a lot. Give me a couple days. You're not going to debut tomorrow, but being that if you do show up and get the crowd thinking about you, like it's what we call vignettes in wrestling. Like a lot of the time, before guys even show up into the ring, there's like a bunch of videos of them played on the screen, and yeah, and bringing up Clint as JP. Look at the transformation that guy went through for chasing after a good woman like Witcher. Huge storm happening outside. So again, storyline is real, man. Clint went from a zero to a hero because of Witcher, and he went. The only reason he went to zero is because of JP. That's so crazy that you kicked out the United States champion because you didn't think he was American enough. And then he put the Confederacy. Oh my God. Bro, JP is diabolical. Diabolical. Oh, Clint is a cuck. Okay, my bad. Yeah, no, Clint and Witcher have a very nice relationship where they essentially support each other like best friends. Wolfpack leader Jakai is the only one who claims to have the love of the Witcher, but there is definitely some aspect of him looking through the window at them. There's no doubt about that. If I can say this, though, is smartest movies ever made. Protected him against JP, made him a star, and completely turned him into a monster thanks to her boost, thanks to her push for him. It's always nice to have friends. It's always nice to have people give you support. And we don't support the Lord. A lot of people don't support the Lord. Even I don't. He don't care, though. He's on his own. That's the kind of guy he is. He doesn't need you, and he doesn't want you. That's not true for everyone else. They might act like that because it's the easier thing to say than being vulnerable and actually acting like a true character. Like Bret Hart is some of my... That's the person, if you guys don't know, that Jamar is based off of. But the first thing you got to do if you want to have a... this is how fucking smart I am. You hear me? In the wrestling business, I'm telling you, I'm fucking genius at this. If you want to become a Bret Hart character in a fictional world, it needs to strike the human heart in the same way it would in real life. What's the difference between me watching a car crash in real life and me watching a car crash in the movie? What is the difference? Me caring about the people that are in the car. If in a movie of Spider-Man, hundreds of people get into car accidents because a bridge goes out, I really don't care, right? I only care about Spider-Man and Gwen. I don't care if everybody else falls. I don't care. Does Gwen fucking get saved? Okay, we're good. Like everybody else is just, there's like 20 people that died. I don't care. But in real life, if I watch one couple in a family get hit by a car, I'm like, oh my god, that's horrible. My life is over. But how do I invoke that same emotion in a video game? The only way I can do it is if you care. If you care about what we're doing. And tonight, I cared about Jamar turning the way... People all cared. We're like, what's wrong with Jamar? Is he going heel? We hope not. Not after all the good he's done. Please don't turn into another statistic built into the storyline. JP, he can't... He's super discriminative now. I said that wrong. SSU and SSW, we're going to war games. Bro, that's another thing. She has to pick a show. Okay, Rogue, I'm so sorry. There's so much to this. I should have let me just get through this, guy. Shut the fuck up and stop being cool. Let me talk. She has to pick a show. Rogue, there's 3 things you need to pick for me just quickly. I need to sign off and I need to go to bed. Everybody does. Shoot style wrestling or solo season wrestling. The SSU is more like RPG Dungeons and Dragons, and shoot style wrestling is more algorithmic wrestling. So like, it's more for people that know movesets, that like to manipulate their movesets and like to watch a real looking fight. Like if you want to watch a fight that's like, oh my god, like these guys are beating the hell out of each other, this is the show for you. Actually, you're a girl, so it doesn't matter. You're going to be in both shows. What am I talking about? She's a fucking girl, Jordan, so the girls are in both shows. Because we always want to see the girls. The girls are so fucking good. Their animations are so much better. So, I'm so sorry. All you have to do is pick a planet, my lovely lady. Pick a planet. And you already picked Wonder Woman, so that's right. You've answered 2 out of 3 right there. Rogue, if you... are going to pick a planet, here we go. White Mermaid gives you a boost, and it's a strategic thing, really. Was that my dog? Am I crazy? Well, she might be just like having she might be sleeping. Last time, man, that bothers the fuck out of me. That makes me want to go check real quick. Y'all give me a second. I ain't trying to get robbed over that. Oh, fucking.
has no use anymore. What would my version of Wonder Woman planet she would be from?
That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hey, listen, guys. If you're not on point, bro, I'm streaming live right now. Anything could happen. You guys don't even know all the crazy stuff that's happened, man, in this show. The pedophile guy that we exposed, it's not like he's locked up. He didn't actually do anything wrong, right? Like, he didn't actually do anything illegal. You can't really get in trouble for thinking something, but I don't know, man. That was borderline, like, child porn. Like, that was I mean, but it wasn't, because there was nothing sexual about it. But, like, clearly, his storyline, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. So I don't know. Like, ethically, it was wrong, and I'm happy we called it out. But then there's the other guy who threatened the Lord's life because we were, like, exposed the fact that he didn't actually have a wife or whatever. That he was, like, acting like he had a wife, but it was really him. Then he sent a picture. Oh, my God, that was crazy, bro. And then he leaned into it. Yo, he almost turned into my favorite character ever, but he was actually going crazy, and I couldn't deal with that. I couldn't be anywhere near that. Bro, if he had leaned into it, though, and been like, I am a lady, and did the whole, like, would you do me? I'd do me. If he did the whole Silence of the Lambs thing, I'd have sold it. If he had came back that way and been like, he actually is a psychopath, yes, I did it, I am that guy, I'm into that weird stuff, bro. You better back up. I'll check your oil. Like, if he sold it the way Goldust did, I'd have brought him back. I would have. I'd have just been like, bro, okay, you're into weird shit. I'm not mad at you for that. But don't threaten everyone because we're exposing that you're into weird shit. Oh, guys, I still didn't tell her anything about the planets. Guys, shut up. Listen, lovely woman, let me go in here and show you. I am so freaking sorry. Alright. Clearly I don't need any more of that. Let's do... Yes. So, in the stats, let's just go to Adam Pearce for no reason. Come on. Can I do stats? Oh, of course not. I thought that the update allowed you to do that, but clearly it's not. We already did Miguel, so let's go to Miguel. Let's say this, right? My man, Red Lion gives you a boost to your arm strength. Now, arm strength is super cool because you're punching all the time in this game. Punching is just the number one thing you're doing. Whether you're doing chest chops, or you're doing Mongolian chops, you're doing double axe handles, you're just doing overhand rights, you're always punching, jabbing, punching. It's a big boost. White Mermaid, aka the Great White Shark Planet, as we got a little more aggressive. I always made the White Mermaid planet for girls. You know what I mean? Because they're like really good. But a lot of girls just wanted to be Black Scorpion too, which we'll talk about later. So special and finisher will give you a big boost. So if you're White Mermaid, you'll get a boost in both of these. But remember this, your finisher and your signature can be reversed as quick as it can be obtained. So the moment you get a special, you go to use it, they can be reversed, right? So it's a double-edged sword. But if you hit it, it could be the end of the match. Or you hit it 3 times and it's like it's a really double-edged sword planet. So Red Lion, guaranteed arm strength. White Mermaid, aka the Great White Shark, gonna give you that double-edged sword of finishing them or finishing yourself. Purple Wolf Planet. The Purple Wolf Planet used to be the Green Goat Planet. Stamina boost. Now stamina is crazy because it means a lot of things. It means, can you do a certain move? Can you run? Can you reverse? Stamina is literally the base for everything your character does. It's important. And last but not least, we've got the Submission Planet, Great Black Scorpion Planet, which will give you a boost to submission defense as a whole, power and technical, and a boost to your power, technical, submission offense. So being that you're Wonder Woman, right? Let's talk about what I think your moveset will end up being. I think you're powerful, right? Like a lion. But I don't know if you're going to be willing to hang out with those people. Actually, I think she'd get along with Weapon X very well. But the leader of certain planets, like people like to claim that they're leader of certain planets, like Weapon X, you'll see, you haven't met him yet, but Weapon X is the proclaimer of the Red Lion planet. We've got Jakai, who literally created the story of the Stamina planet, the Purple Wolf planet. His wolf pack reigns supreme. Black Scorpion is Ebola. Ebola is definitely the leader of that. Reps it every chance he gets. Beautiful man indeed. He has a mask. We've never seen him. And last but not least, the White Mermaid, which was ran by me, which is now ran by my son, King Oliver himself. Yes, King Oliver is the leader of the White Mermaid planet currently, as he is the champion. He's the only one that has a White Mermaid on his, or a shark on his short. He's really repping that thing as much as he can. Galaxy is another one who's like right around the corner. White Mermaid, White Shark. Listen, evolution is real. Except for Andrew Dubs. It's not real. That man has been the same person since I met him. And you want to know why? Because he's perfect. You can't get better than perfect. Yeah, I do, right? But I'm just, okay, so let me say this. I kind of baited you into that, right? I baited you. I wanted to see if you had it. But this right here is where you're at. Oh my God, you're going to change everything here. You're going to change everything here. If you come here to this planet, I'm going to just put this storyline out there because you know nothing about it. But I'll tell you why. First off, Wonder Woman is a woman. She's not going to do one-hit KOs, right? What she's going to do is outsmart you and outlast you. So what I see happening is you going into the deep rounds with men and women and drowning them in moveset skills because people already love you like The Witcher. People already love you like Tay-Tay. People like myself. Gives you that stamina boost. And the opposite side of that, the bad side of this, I'll give you the poison pill of this, is Witcher is from there. The wolf pack runs the Purple Wolf. So if you go there, you will be under extreme pressure to join the wolf pack. And I think you should say no the way Sting kept saying no to the NWO. It's a storyline. Please go look it up. Google it right now. YouTube it right now. Sting, NWO. Or before he said yes, he finally turned in the end. But don't do that. Don't ruin it. No. Do not become one of Witcher's lackeys. Do not become one of Jakai's girlfriends. Do not be the anti-wolf. Be the lone wolf. Be the rogue wolf. Oh, that was kind of cool. I made that up on my own. Oh, JP, you're right. That's the storyline we need. Oh my God, would you support her? Is that an endorsement from JP as well? Now that would change everything. Hold on, JP. If she's not fighting alone, that would change her whole... That would change everything for me. Oh my God, then she's White Mermaid. She's white. No, if that's the case, then she's mermaid. Because if that's the case, right, she won't have to watch her back. She is already a deep waters fighter because we're going to build her from the ground up, right? That'll happen. But during her rookie years, if JP's there, if she has the protection of JP, boy, her matches are going to be crispy cake.
Me Lady Liberty, oh yeah.
Oh, and your outfits are going to be so cool. Oh my god, can you guys imagine the coolness of JP having a Lady Liberty? Oh my god. They both have capes. Clearly, they both need capes. We're going to put the capes back on them. God, this is going to be like Eddie Murphy in that Michael Jackson movie, or that Michael Jackson video. Oh my god. Wonder Woman is Lady Liberty. That's right. I mean, literally, if we're going to compare what Lady Liberty represents, if it's not a perfect comparison of what Wonder Woman represents, I don't know what else to say. Wow. So now again, let's talk about it though, Rogue, because I've given you a lot of storyline and I've given you a lot of this, but I feel like you're finally under no pressure now. I think you finally realize that this community has a way of recognizing real. And a lot of women come in here and change. I'll be honest, I didn't respect them in the beginning. I lost a few of them. And YouTube is a male-dominated sport. It is. Women will change it. Women always change it. Every single thing usually starts with a woman and then a man that enforces it, right? So I can't enforce anything here in this universe. So as we proceed to give you what you need, it's now up to you. We've talked about it. The Red Lion, every punch you do will be stronger. If JP backs you up, you won't have to worry about fighting so much in stamina, in arm strength, because you're going to have someone in your corner. You're going to have someone that's going to cheat for you. And that means when you finally get a moment of cheat, you got to finish it. No, stop, because you can't. The Triple Crown has too much power, JP. The Triple Crown is crossing the bridge. It's the only bridge between the SSU and the SSW currently. The girls are too strong for that kind of... I'm just going to be honest with you. What would that do? You cannot force Witcher. Witcher already wants to give her that, as a matter of fact. She's been saying she wants to give her a title. But as management, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to set that match up until the pay-per-view. We have a lot of storyline to tell. And this is us talking in the back room, because it's not just us that watch the show. From what I see, there's hundreds of views 90% of the time. Just 100, sometimes 200. Let me stop. Please share it out. But the more people we add to the roster, the better it becomes. The more people come in. The more talent, the more shows. Now listen, this is where it gets really tricky, though, for Rogue. I think now, if I'm going to make her a specific moveset, guys, we done broke the code on this. I think that she should be from the Black... my final offer, my final opinion. But Rogue, ultimately, you get the final choice, of course. And we will lay some time on the clock, because I'm not trying to be up all night. So let's get a funny YouTube 60-second timer. No, 120 seconds. 2-minute timer. I just want to see if YouTube
2-minute timer
comes up. 2-minute timer cookie. What is that? No, Rush E? No, God, no, never mind. This is going to be awesome copyrighted stuff. Never mind. That's right. I almost did something stupid. We're going to count down in our heads to it. But my final answer is this. I think that she is going to be something different. I think that she's going to carve her own path. And the only planet that will allow her to do that, now that JP has got her hands, listen, she goes to the White Mermaid and she's going to become JP. Like, it just is what it is. If I give her that boost, her character will become something of that, right? It won't be her anymore. It won't be her. It'll be JP. I'm telling you, I'm just saying that as like, I know who JP is and I know what he's doing. He's the greatest influencer in this game. You see how easy that was for him? He's like, listen, boy, I got some. Why don't you call yourself Lady Liberty? That boy is slick. He's got storylines for days. And I think you should do that. I'm not saying it's not a bad thing. But as I know algorithmic wrestling, and I know psychology, and I know wrestling, and this is wrestling psychology. And again, please look up Arn Anderson. If you don't know anything about wrestling, please look up Sting saying no to the NWO in WCW. Put Sting WCW. Just YouTube it, shoot it out. It'll be a great time for you to understand what we do here and what we want from you. Special finisher? No. That's not the way she needs to finish matches. Wearing them down with punches? No. That's not the way she needs to finish matches. Taking it to the deep waters and actually giving guys chances of winning and looking good? Why is she promoting any of you? She's Wonder Woman. Hold on, not yet. Let me just give you, before I listen, hold on, because I want to give you a pitch on a planet I didn't tell you about yet. And why I think this is where I think I would love to, and again, as one man protecting a woman from who I think, listen, as much as he says Weapon X and everyone else is on the Epstein files, aka the MTW files, we actually all know that JP claims to be Alexander Blade. So be careful, right? JP's a very good manipulator. JP's not a good guy. The whole thing about Trump being in the Epstein files and the storyline about what's going on in real life, it's what he's playing off of. And for him to be so smart that he knows what fake news. 50 points. 50 points. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. Oh my God. 50 points to JP for absolute accurate promo. 50 points. I don't know where I'm going to point it. I'm going to put it in different things. He's already at 100. He might give the 50 points to you. Okay. He's so good at manipulating. If you go back and watch any of my episodes, you will see if JP's there. Let's talk about what I think you should do. Again, let me just go over it. Arm strength, you're punching guys out, punching girls out. That's not you, I don't feel like. Wonder Woman doesn't do that, right? She doesn't just ground and pound a guy out like Weapon X or Lord British. What? No, that's the kind of fighter you're going to become. Catching people off guard, like Jay Savage with the triple butterfly, multiple triple butterflies. Ugh, looking like I'm losing and Ric Flairing you the whole time. JP. Look, guys, it's this la-di-da. It's like being Snoop Dogg. Like, it's being Snoop Dogg. You know what I mean? That's the White Mermaid planet. La-di-da-da-da. You know, kind of lackluster. But sometimes you lose, sometimes you don't. JP's moveset is why he's the king, really, of the White Mermaid planet. But JP, let's be real here, bro. My son has a white shark on his thing. Like, he reps it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the president should rep their planet. But you got the American flag. And, you know, nothing is better than the red, white, and blue 50 stars, 50 states. We actually have more territory, but shh, don't talk. The Jews! This is what I think you should do. Forget the stamina. I think you should go Black Scorpion. I don't think you should give people a chance. I think what I'm going to do for you, okay, and it's going to be a hard road. I'm going to be honest with you. When I create your character, I'm going to create the first ever. I haven't seen it. No one else has done it in the game yet. Submission specialist. And as a woman, what that will allow you to do is to actually attack men with proficiency. You won't need to slam them. Everything you do will be technical, and everything you do will wear down a certain body part. Everything you do will grit and grind and look like you're losing up until the point where all of a sudden they just tap out. And let's be real about this. You know what's worse than getting pinned 1, 2, 3? saying I
think that is good idea.
quit. I don't see you punching Witcher out because she doesn't get punched out. I don't see you outlasting. I really don't.
Imagine being the first lady to make a decree road.
Oh my God, JP, you are. I can't even understand if I want to kayfabe that or fight back. Oh my God, I gotta smoke on this. Holy fuck, JP, this is crazy. All right, Witcher, you got. I mean, you got a huge contestant in Rogue. Okay, Rogue, listen. You've already got 100 strength when you come in here. What I'm gonna say is this. I think that you should go to the Black Scorpion planet for this reason and this reason only. Yes, JP's right. You would be him. You would be the female him. But do you understand what JP is? You haven't seen him wrestle. You can go look at other episodes. He's good. He's very good. But you're going to be a rookie. And you're going to I'm going, like, JP's not, and JP knows that. JP knows he's going to have to cheat to keep you undefeated. To keep you without, because this is still a sport. And rookies don't win unless they're taught by a great teacher and have a lot of support. And you have that. I think it's true. You could do it. You've already got 100 strength. You could pick up any man.
Black Scorpion.
You could pick up any man. But the moment I want to see is now that you pick someone up and you slam them down, you don't do a elbow drop, run off the ropes, look good for 15 more moves until you acquire your finisher, reverse their finisher, gain 2 finishers, you hit them with one, it doesn't put them away, the second one does, right? That's a different storyline than grinding them out, decent wrestling, oh, they get me with some big moves, but I keep wearing them down, and then one time just, what is that symbol? Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me. I gotta go let my dog in. Holy shit, she's probably scared as hell from that. Jesus Christ. Alright guys, listen. She's made her decision? Oh, she did, Black Scorpion. I'm so happy about that, JP. Listen, kiss my ass, bro. The idea of you making a decree is kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. The first female decree is crazy. He said, I don't believe in female rights. Oh my God, is that true? Oh my God, bro. I don't even know. That's a funny moment. I didn't even think about that, JP. Holy cow, women can't make decrees in my show. What a moment of self-reflection. I'll say this, though. Let me rebuttal, JP. I will absolutely debate you on this. And I'm going to put my man Cody Rhodes on the screen because I paid $200 for his autograph and waited in the rain like an emo kid for Eminem. And I want to cut a promo just like Cody on you. The reason I never even thought about putting a woman in a position to make a decree is because every woman that has ever come into my universe, Melinda, Witcher, Reeves, we've got a few of the other ones that came and gone. They don't even want to be associated with us now because of what has happened. They didn't like the storylines. They felt like, oh, maybe that's not my style, which, okay, that's fine. Some people don't like hardcore wrestling. These storylines are pretty hardcore. And I want to pluck a string, when you watch these black movies that talk about racism and sinners like vampires and AK, it's like some weird blood-sucking Confederacy weird stuff. Let's talk about it. I think that pride in where you came from is okay to an extent where I can look you in the face and be like, yeah, you guys are doing pretty good for 200 years, but, fair game now, right? Yeah, absolutely. Wouldn't ever want to see it again. But what a funny time, right? What a funny time it was. Real life is very weird. And so I'll say this, you'll win some, you'll lose some as we create your character because you won't be anyone else. And the name Rogue Agent gives me a vibe of someone that doesn't just make her opponent lose and put her shoulders or his shoulders to the mat for 1, 2, 3. She makes a guarantee that the job was done. The hit woman, the lady of liberty, and she's liberating you from your consciousness. Tap out or pass out. Oh my god, this is getting cooler and cooler as I go through it. I think Rogue is ready. JP, I'm sorry, bro. I had to talk her into that. But I do. Well, now again, oh God, I have to go the other way because I have to be fair about this. I know. So what happened was, I didn't even put the timer on the clock yet. So you said White Mermaid. You said Red Lion. You said all the planets. You put all the planets in the chat. So let's go, guys. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to actually... JP, I'm not going to send this to you. I'm going to use it right now, actually. Do not answer, please, Rogue. Please. I'm not going to say anything. JP probably will. But I want you to sit back and think about everything we talked about tonight. We talked about stats that your character's going to have to build. We talked about how psychology is built into this. But wrestling is built into this as well. And you might not know a lot about wrestling. You might not know a lot about wrestling, but you probably know about psychology. Most women do. So listen, I'm going to take time for this. I am going to give you as much time as I can. Let me see. 12:44. We're going to go 2 minutes. Yeah, I like the 2-minute mark. I will come back. I'm going to be here probably talking too. I need to debate JP while we do this because I know he won't shut up about it. And everybody else get in the comments too, man. What do you guys think she should be? But I think a lot of people are going to say Red Lion too. But anyway, this is. I need my own music to jam to while I. Do I have that song that's really sad? Drugs and Love. We're going to do Drugs and Love. One of my favorite songs that I made about. If you guys listen to the story. That's good stuff. Prime time, big dog. I'm happy you're here, man. You know it was SSU tonight. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see Prime Time as he is SSW, and JP is racist. All music can be found on the playlist.
I'm in the bathroom, fucked up, homie. I need help, homie. Come and grab me, man. Here, take this, man. Please, man. I took too much. Give me the drug. Give me a hug. Started up smoking and talking the bud. Living it up and we don't give a fuck. Came from the bottom, we stuck in the mud. All that we had was this love and the drugs. Started this rapping, no one on the thug. Listen to pop when we rolling the mud. Hanging with Molly, now we getting wild. Don't fuck with practice, that shit not my style. Used to get cups like something the pile. Ain't gotta haven't done that in a while. If a boss a cap, then I'm talking about strong.
Oh man, I'm trying to shut up. I am, but weighs on you. As someone who runs a business, you want her to be a star. You want her to be a star, but it's up to her individually. I don't want to tell anyone what to be here because that it is that. Which is you? You can't influence someone in court. That's what do you call that? When you mislead someone in court or in an interrogation, leading. I was clearly leading. JP's clearly leading. Everyone has their own motives here tonight. I do. That's why I couldn't even have a freaking character anymore. That's just honesty. It's self-reflection, you asshole. No, you still gotta wait. You gotta wait. I wouldn't test me like I was on E. She said it, yeah. I trust her. I trust her. I trust her. Alright, I trust her. Ladies and gentlemen, the last things we will hear tonight on this stream are going to be this woman's choice of planet. Red Lion arm strength, White Mermaid signature and finisher, Purple Wolf stamina, and the Black Scorpion sweet signatures. I'm sorry, sweet submissions, stupid ass. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and the choice to be an individual that is attached to the power of America. There's nothing better than the freedom of expression. And let's think if JP is willing to work with her on her journey. How will he do it? Will she even care to join him now that she's on her own path and knows that the storyline and the way everything, she's been educated on this? Who cares about JP? I'll be a star in a little bit. But it would be crazy to see if a man would pass down the ability to let a woman make a decree. I don't know, man. Can I really speak on this? This is going to piss a lot of people off. But I hope I can bring them back with what I say after. I'm going to hit this one time before I say this. Not a popular opinion, but I hope in the end you guys understand what I mean. Because I think I was raised by my mom and have the utmost respect for women. But, you know, I think different animals have different abilities. There's a reason why a cat can beat a snake every time. But a snake's going to beat a human every time. Unless we have a weapon. You know, see how the game changed a little bit there? Everything changes a little bit, but, you know, a snake can't use a weapon. The snake is the weapon. So, it's going to be a weird moment. It's going to be a weird moment, and like she said, life is weird. So, again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Self-Reflection Wrestling, which was the original form of my algorithm. We have now evolved into the sport of Federation Wrestling, aka Algorithmic Wrestling, here at the Solo Season Universe. We have a new superstar, no doubt about it, Rogue Agent, able to claim the hearts of many, piss off a few people to the point where they were like, you know what, I'm gonna pay your way right to the top because I want to prove you ain't shit. The Witcher, we'll see what happens with that. She needs to make her, she needs to, oh my God. My man Primetime is saluting America right now. Guys, I love it. Black Liberty herself. Black Scorpion Liberty. I don't know, Black Liberty seemed a little, I don't know if she's black. I'm black. I can do this. I can say it. You guys want me to say it? No, I'm not. It sounds. Oh, my dog is freaking out because of the thunder and lightning out here. Actually, that is a good question. I'm gonna have to get a picture of you, or she's white. Okay. I'm probably just gonna make it Wonder Woman based. As the Lord, I cannot wait for her to hear the Lord ask her for her to send him some panties. Oh my gosh. We have got some very, very disgusting men here that play a role of the guy at the bar that's always hitting on you. And it's funny to watch women just be like, you're fucking, you know, I think the best one was, I think Melissa was saying something like, I would never be with you in your cum-stained tank top. I was like, oh my God, crucial, Bob. Crucial. Cum-stained tank top is crazy. Oh my God. So this gets real, right? And so when you get a promo from your favorite wrestler or someone says something in a movie, It needs to matter. Let's just be real. How fun was it to hear me and JP literally in the moment, no kayfabe, it was real, go through with manipulation tactics? Like, and I'll be honest, that's what it was. It's what it was. JP, I am so sorry, bro, that I even like got involved as like a. But you are something else. You are just ruling my universe, and I'm kind of, as the owner, I'm kind of like, hey man, listen. You know, I can still do this without you. It wouldn't be as fun, but you know, like fucking Christ, man, like you can't literally take over the whole universe, man. Jesus, man. Granted, I love America. I love the angle. He's the only one that could do it, and that's, you know, Miguel Morales tried to do it through decrees and trickery. I think you could do it through good wrestling. You are my Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I don't think that there will. JP, you're JP. I think you're solidified, bro. Like, it doesn't look like Shawn Sanders was gonna get that fourth defense, but I know he's pushing towards it with the tag team champions, Shawn Sanders and his tag team partner R2K. Oh my God, guys! I totally forgot about tonight. Can we talk about tonight? Hold on, before we go, Rogue, Black Scorpion. This is gonna be good. Listen, can we talk about tonight? Kirk is UFO champion, and he did it in the same way that Oliver got the Money in the Bank briefcase. That's the second time we've seen that animation, but this one was good. This one was good. Shout out to Kirk in a skirt, who was decreed to be in that skirt. I don't know if you saw this, Rogue, but this gentleman right here, Kirk, was actually decreed, what we call decrees. JP could decree right now that you're actually White Mermaid. That actually could happen. That's actually crazy to think about. You want to talk about me? You're talking about me not loving women's rights? JP, do it. Just go on. Show your true colors, bro. Show your true colors. Go on and decree that she's... Go ahead. Oh, no, I can't turn on the AC. No, it's too loud. Go ahead and decree. Go on. Do it. You know you want to. He's like, I'm going to make... I was wondering... Yes, Rogue, yes. Doesn't it bother you? Right? Didn't I do... I'm so happy that you said that, because it did do... okay, so if like someone... I'm so happy that we got to talk about this, because that means if someone came here and they're new and they saw that, they would know it's out of place. They'd be like, that's out of place. That's not normal for this show, is it? It's not. No, it's not. Oh, beautiful. Okay, man. There it is, guys. 2027 JP. I would love to have him on commentary. It's going to be probably the best Vince McMahon. You know, Vince, I really don't think you're giving soldiers a good name. I've got a house in the Baja, the continental U.S. There's really nothing that the Navy does that isn't extravagant. The Marines, though, were brutal warriors. You know, I think JP's going to get on here and he's going to be the perfect bad guy, man. If you guys don't know who I was in I was the governor of Minnesota. I've never really thought about it much, but JFK was probably killed by JP and the Jews. I just got my channel banned. Fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm having such a good time with you guys. Alright, listen, I love you. We figured it out. And as always, we do our signature sign off. Hold on, let me do this really quick. Hey Rogue Agent, are you an anime girl? Do you like Dragon Ball Z? Have you ever heard of it? Have you ever like watched it, or been forced to watch it by some old boyfriend or something? Everyone get in the comments and tell me your favorite Dragon Ball Z episode. Like the one episode, if I say Dragon Ball Z, and I say episode, what's the first episode? What's the first episode that pops in your mind? Everyone get in the comments right now and describe that first episode. You don't need to know the name. Just be like, so the first one that pops up for me is when Deborah spits on people and turns them into stone. That's the first thing. I was like, I didn't even know people in this, like, what kind of power is that? And then that set up Majin Buu crazy. Okay, so we're already playing with some different type of demon magic. If I punch you and you drool on me, I could die. That's crazy, bro. That's hepatitis. Mm. Oh my god. Be careful who you guys fight in the street. Seriously. Don't let them bite you. But everybody getting the prime time doesn't even believe in women's rights. Oh my god, stop it, Jape. I have to shut up. He's so good. Yeah, I know. Everyone get in the comments and tell me what is the first episode, Rogue, that you think of with Dragon Ball Z? Like, what storyline arc? What do you think of? Like, the new movies with Broly, the old movies with Broly, sheesh, Garlic Jr., Baby Saga, Dragon Ball GT is a good one. I mean, what episode do you guys... Oh, Majin Buu. Yeah, that was a good one. I said Deborah, so it's not Majin. I didn't... Like, Majin Buu was crazy. But I'm a big fan of mid-carders, bro. I'm a big fan of, like, Gold Dust and people that just have, like, roles to play. Listen, you know what set it up for me? That I knew it wasn't going to be the same? Okay, these guys go into a laboratory-type setup. Same, I mean, it's literally a Mortal Kombat tower in reverse. So instead of going up to fight harder people, you go down in the bibbity bobbity fucking stupid boo tower. And at the end, right? Oh, Cell's fire too. That proved that young Gohan's lit, and his hair will always be fire. Young Gohan's hair is always legit. Anytime he goes for a transformation, his hair is legit. Could you guys imagine my guy Piccolo growing out a fro? When he went gold in the movie, when he went like Dragon Ball Z gold, like when the dragon blessed him with all that power and he was like orange. I guess he's orange. Call him Orange Piccolo. If he had an afro, it wouldn't be a problem with me. It really wouldn't have. How do you fucking go? He ends up just popping an afro out. I'd be like, legit. It's about time, man, over here looking like man over here. Show enough. Who's the baddest in the world? Show enough. Out he has a Sun Trunks go Super Saiyan. That was so when he's talking about that's I wouldn't call that the so that's the oh, you already know I would, JP. Oh, you already know I'd be right on your I'd ride with JP all day. I would only really come back if something like crazy was going on though. Like I wouldn't even because I'm like I said, like it's a point of I really fucked up. Like I lost a lot of fans. I lost a lot of business because I was like really soaked into this idea of algorithmic wrestling and my character being the best. Because if I'm going to prove that I am who I am in this industry, I have to prove. You got to come with the pudding. Proof is in the pudding. So how do I do that? Well, Jordan, you've been saying that storylines are the biggest thing, and not only do your storylines collide exactly with your algorithm wrestling, you got to prove it. And you got to prove it. And not only do you have to prove it, Jordan, you got to prove it in a way that everyone can't deny it. And that was the Miguel Morales. And even when everyone knew it, they were like, everyone was gasping. It's oh my God. Oh my God. If you don't know, I'll say this too. So there's like a cool part of this Rogue where the game takes over and like it's really a sport with a variable in it. It's like rolling the dice. Anything can happen at any time, but 90% of the time it goes the way that numbers tell it to. But I lost myself a little bit there. My God, what was I just talking about? Jesus, I'm tired. But me and Miguel is what happened. So let me go to the news. I bet you I could find it through the news, couldn't I? Yes, I could. What if I was born in a tube? It would make sense why you're so fucking perfect. You low life. Absolutely. Everything. Matter of fact, I would love 2 more of those tubes. I would put a little dye in the other one, though. A little darker. You know what I mean? Make them a little darker. And then I'd make the other one Asian. For sure. Absolutely. Like an Asian JP would be hilarious, bro. Kim Jong JP. Stop it. Absolutely crazy. Kim Jong JP would just be my favorite character. I hate America. The stupid American tanks are so big and slow and fat, like all the American women. You guys are fat. American men fat. They eat cheeseburger. They eat a cheeseburger more. That's you. That's you. That's what you sound like. That's not sex. That's you walking upstairs, struggling. You struggle hard. You struggle hard. You get out car and say, why me? I'm sorry. I need to go to bed. Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I doing? I need to go to bed. JP is a racist. He keeps saying we don't believe in women's rights. Primetime. He said you don't believe in women's rights. Just get in the comments right now. We got to fight together. Fake news versus fake news. Primetime, call him a racist. And I can prove it right now. Bubba Wilcox. He created this character. Wait, it's not there anymore. Epstein files. They deleted them. That's crazy. Oh my God, bro. It's a conspiracy. Oh my God, it's a conspiracy. All right, since we talked about Dragon Ball Z, since we talked about it all, she actually gave me a pretty good information about how she actually legit has watched the show, and I'm slightly interested in her. I actually do want to be like, hey, send me a picture. You want to watch Dragon Ball Z together? Like, I make a really good country fried steak, like a white gravy. Green beans, solid. Ladies and gentlemen, the whole idea is this. The one thing she got wrong, though, which was cute, is it being the Cell Saga when Trunks went Super Saiyan. No, that doesn't count. No, absolutely not. That was that was before Goku came back from Namek. Everybody thought Goku was like just out there. That's crazy too, though. But if you look at the new Dragon Ball Z, when Goku was off he was cheating on Chi-Chi, and that's canon. That's part of the storyline. He had another son, and he cheated on her with the people that taught him how to do instant transmission. Yes, sir. There you go, Sean. Yes, he is. I want everybody in the comments saying it. JP's a racist and dictator. He don't like America. He actually a spy. MTW files have his name on it. He put all X's. He implement Weapon X. Weapon X do nothing wrong. Weapon X actually better than you. He doesn't do a lot of matches though. And the only reason anyway, I'm not gonna talk about it. I needed the storyline to go my way. All right, fuck you. All right. I'll chop you up and put you into pieces. But in the end of the day, you guys know what's going on here. The people that really deserve it, you guys really deserve it. Mid-carders, they kind of get manipulated. People that allow me to tell the story like that, I'll manipulate. That's so straight up. Yeah, you gotta love it, man. And okay, last question for the night, because I'm super interested. Super interested. If you were going to make a character, right? If you're going to make a character, what are we going to do? What Dragon Ball Z character would you most want to be your child? That's a crazy question. That's a good question. What Dragon Ball Z character would you most want to be your child? Like, you meet a lovely woman and a baby comes out. It's you. It's mostly you, but it's also some of her. And then it has experiences during life. And then some, if anyone has kids, you know what I'm talking about. It's pretty serious stuff. What is your choice? Like who, I definitely wouldn't, Vegeta's my favorite character. I wouldn't want to raise that little fucker. Holy cow, raising Vegeta would be a problem. What would you pick, man? What character in Dragon Ball Z would you pick if it was their child? Goku? Hell no. Hell no. Goku? Hell no. Stupid. Just dumb. Oh, Rogue, you're so good. She's right. He was the best son. Oh, I can't give the same answer though, because then that's corny. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. All right, think deep, Jordan. Who else? Oh man. Okay. Oh, pick a girl. Pick a girl. Videl. Perfect. I'll take Videl. Videl's mine. If 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 I had to pick a issue. Oh, is that baby girl quiet? Hold on. Is that my dog? You okay? I hate when she does that. She's like having nightmares downstairs. Alright, so Vegeta do go hard though, but JP, let's be real, you're young, bro. You ain't never thought about having no kids. Who would you raise? You still ain't answering the question. JP be like hella sly. If you don't answer no question, you gotta press him. You know what I'm saying? He's just like Trump. He's so good at getting out of things. You're like, oh, you said something really cool, and I totally forgot what we were talking about. Not me, bro. I'd be putting that shit on the side because your character's so good, but I'd be catching you. Answer the question, JP. You're too young to even know what a kid is. You're still a kid, even though you're really smart. Primetime, answer the question. Primetime, answer the question. If you were going to raise a Dragon Ball Z character, who would it be? If a Dragon Ball Z character was going to be your kid, like you met a woman, and you had sex with that woman, or you had sex with that man, and a kid came out, who would that kid be? Like, who would you have to raise? Oh my god. That is the most I'm dodging questions, telling someone else that they're dodging questions. That is crazy. That is so crazy. This man literally is dodging questions while telling people he's not. This is so Trump. It's getting irritating. Now it's hard because it's like, I'm the best, you know, it's your lies, fake news bothers me. You're a horrible reporter. You're a horrible streamer there, Solo. I hate to say it, not the best. Kai Cenat, millions. Beast, what are you doing? Do a goddamn bubble bath or something with Pokemon cards. I hear. I can't, dude. I can't sell out. I love wrestling. What do you mean, same answer? Yes, Rogue. Oh my god, 10 point. Oh my god, she's fighting against him. Okay, I'm not gonna remember this. I need to write it down. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god, she fought against JP. I gotta write that down. That's a part of the game. She came out of her shell. Oh my god, I gotta write this down like I'm Stephen King. She came out of her shell. And questioned JP like a woman. she was like, she was like, why do you even need that car? You don't even like driving it fast because you're scared. You ain't fucking supposed to say that. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Questioning JP. Rogue is a good. Oh my gosh, she's such a good number two though. But you're so feminine though. Like it's cool because she's like, you could tell like. Anyway, I'm not getting into this. I'm not doing this because when it comes to psychology, right? Studied this for a long time. The first book that that's it. Okay, good question though. Okay, how about this? Goku's my favorite character, but would you raise him? Primetime, would you really want that to be your son? If Goku was your son, I'm not asking what's your favorite character. Damn, y'all don't got no critical thinking fucking ability. That's why other. Y'all have zero critical thinking ability. I'm trying to tell you to if you were going to raise Goku, like, just because he's your favorite character doesn't mean you want to raise him, right? Think deeper than that. JP, you ain't answered either. You still have JP. You are literally ducking this question like Neo in the Matrix. It looks cool while you're doing it, but you're still gonna get hit by one of these shells. Rogue is a fucking thug. Okay, question, Rogue, because you're the only person I really want to engage with right now. Everybody ducking the questions. I'll ask like one question, and everyone's like, my favorite character is fucking Mary Poppins. It's not what I asked. Rogue.
For me, cause he tries the best he can and improves. Yes, you are afraid of competition.
Oh my god, these guys are killing me right now. I can't. Alright, come on guys, get it out. Get it all out. Primetime really hates JP so much, that's all he's focused on. Do you see that though? Like how Rogue, like how blacked out he is on this. Like, JP, fucking racist. I'll fucking kill you. My balls. Dude, he's like our Django though. I do fucks with him. Okay, listen. This is going to be a tough question. I think, God, I keep doing this. I keep asking questions, and I'm like, Rogue's going to kill me for this. Rogue, okay, so what I did earlier, Rogue, was try and, like, I tried to use you or manipulate you, right? Words are like perceived how you want to perceive them. The word manipulate can be good. What if I manipulated your body out of the way of a car and you didn't get hit, right? I moved your body out of the way. It's the same thing if I said manipulated. Your body was manipulated by me physically, right? So let me just say this. Tonight, you totally just said something that is why I never gave women the power of decrees, because currently we have a very, very misogynistic situation, and if women could get back, it would be, oh God, no hell, what is the saying? No, I'm not, no bro, no, I think women have a crash out ability way above men, like, oh my goodness, no hell, no fury, no hell, no fury like a woman scorn or something like that. Hell have no fury like a woman scorn, that's what it is, I think I got it. No hell have no fury. Yes, yeah, like a woman scorned it. So that's why I never did. It's just no, because the women that do come here, because I can't say, oops, my bad. I really did make a mistake and I should have protected you from that. I can't. That'd be the worst thing ever. Like, no. Like, a man needs to be there. You make one mistake, it is what it is. Like, dishonor on your family. But the question I have is this. Tonight, Rogue, you are, but do you understand that what I'm saying is, like, yeah, I have to put a cap on how strong your manipulation is in this form of entertainment. Rogue, tonight, do you understand how this is, you'll get what I'm saying, and hopefully you'll get what I'm saying when I say this. I am trying to manipulate you into an answer for the greater good, right? In my head, that's what I did. I was like, no, I want her to go to White Mermaid because, of J. And then I heard JP's comments, and I was like, oh my God, I don't know shit. I don't know nothing. Like, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about who this woman is. And then I needed to ask you a few questions, blah, 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 blah. And then that's when it came into the Black Scorpion moment, because I was like, oh no, she's strong. She actually has a pretty strong base. I can, man, that was a moment. That was a big moment. And so the question I have tonight is for you, Ro. Oh my God, Ro, can you imagine me saying that? The Rose versus the Rogue. That is just too good. For the ladies Triple Crown Championship. Okay. I am weary of any man that's trying. Hold on, I don't want to misquote her. Oh man, Vegeta hard as fuck. You are afraid of competition. Yeah, I noticed. Where'd it go? I want to quote her perfectly. I don't trust any man that's trying to manipulate me. It was something to that extent. I was trying to find the comment. I apologize. But I'll say this. Is it weird when... Oh, yes, that's my girl. Hey, we're done. We're done here. We're done here. She is so tapped into what I'm trying to say. She's even helping me say it. And JP's in there just poisoning everything. He's in there poisoning everything like a communist. He's just like... JP is the American hero. I don't care what no one says. We need more American pride, that's for sure. We need a little more patriotism, not communism. Patriotism. And I think there's a difference. Rogue, but thank you. Yeah, it depends. And even if you have good intentions, today I tried to manipulate. I was like, I saw JP do his thing, and I jumped in there, and I was like, no, don't do what he tells you, because I know he's got an evil plan for you. Like, everyone JP's ever aligned with has gone, oh, God. I'm not going to give it up because it's storyline, and he wants you to be surprised. And then if people bag on me because I'm giving up, listen, madam, I'm happy tonight that I got to shut my own mouth and allowed you to pick your own choice and carve your own path, and that's the way you chose to be it. And at the same time, she was like, I'm my own lady, but JP, come here. That idea you had, come here. What if I choked him out with the Statute of Liberty book? You know what I mean? Like, can we get a book? You made the list. If you want to watch something that's really funny in wrestling, Rogue, go and watch Chris Jericho, You Made the List. That's one of the funniest ones ever. YouTube, Chris Jericho, You Made the List. Please YouTube Sting, WCW. Ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. Hold on, here we go. Alright. Last sip. God, it's been a good episode. I could have created her character by now, but it would have been all wrong. So I'm happy we did this. RPG style character progression. Fantasy sports style betting. In the most electrifying four corners known to mankind, it is pro wrestling. After everything, the comments have come to life. Algorithmic wrestling is taking entertainment to another level. Who cares about Roman Reigns? Who cares about The Flash? Who cares about Supernatural and those two brothers who clearly have kissed? Who cares? When you, Tay-Tay, when you, Jamar, when you, Miguel, Oliver, everyone can all be part of a situation where you don't have to get hurt, but damn it, it feels so real when you take that punch. I need you guys to stay seasoned, and I'll see you next time on Dragon Ball Z. Angel, Angel, Angel. She said, nut-scented alien.